tonight. All right, we got 8 people, 8 thumbs up. That's a good 1-for-1, good ratio. How you guys doing tonight? Can everybody hear me all right? Wow, I feel like I'm looking at my receding hairline. All right, let's see who we got in the chat. Mr. War Room as usual. Stacy Bolstered Blades, how are you? Mr. Marco. Ground Frog representing the old Nodak. Kelly White. Wyoming Adventures, always an adventure. Laid Off Pete. And Mr. Tiger Claw. Tomcat, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I feel like I'm speaking very loud, and it's literally echoing in here right now. I've never heard that before. Hello? Yeah, it's definitely echoing right now. So, hope you guys are doing well today. I'm still in my uniform for the day. It was a very long day. And then I had a really good friend stop by the house, and we conversed for many hours. So it was a long day and then good conversation. So great times. How are you guys doing? I feel naked without a hat, though. Just stopping to say hi. Tiger Claw, come down and see me. Homer Feltus, good to see you. So I'm going to need your guys' help to figure out a couple of things. Just had a really good conversation with Laid Off Pete about logos. And so I wanted to thank you all for your support and supporting my merch shop. That really truly means a lot. Excuse me, just had a hot dog kind of coming up right now. Anyways, the orders are on hold until tonight. I will get that. I'll get that figured out, and then your orders will be processed starting tomorrow. So I got excited when I remembered it was Tuesday and you were live. I appreciate it. Weird Life, how are you? I can't even see what your icon is on there. I feel like I'm half blind. Wyoming Adventures, I still got to get you your OTF. And I'm just not sure when my buddy's going back over there. So hopefully he can get that sent to you. Well, I don't know how many of you guys saw my Instagram Sunday night, but I did my level best to cut 2 of my fingers off. And it got caught on the drill press up there and spun the blade around. And I definitely cut the finger pads off of 2 of my fingers. It's a brook trout. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. In my tiny phone screen and the tinier icons, it looks like a silver anaconda. So I wish I wish I was doing this on an iPad so I can actually see the icons and actually get. You know what? I do have an iPad. Maybe I should probably use that. Just did not have enough time today. Next Tuesday will be good time. So, should I represent dead air right now, or should I wear the old cowboy hat? Yeah, Tom. When it happened, I knew immediately what happened, and I just calmly grabbed a napkin and compressed both fingers. And I looked and down, and I just saw 2 big red meat ends. And I looked at the drill table, and there was 2 finger pads laying on the drill table. So I cleaned or brushed the metal chips off of them, and I went upstairs, and I was holding them in my hand, and in the other hand I was gripped with a napkin like this into my body. And my wife was like, she went into this story, and she totally just, she had something she really needed to tell me. So I'm sitting here, okay, listening like a good husband should. And yeah, oh, I didn't even have the slide on. Long story short, I listened to her whole story, which was about 5 minutes long. And I said, babe, I would love to sit and go through all this with you, but truly right now, I need to go to the bathroom because I cut the ends of my fingers off. What? So she was like, you're just standing there and you have your fingers in your hand. So that's pretty much how my Wednesday or Sunday night went. Help me see Stacy wants to see the Mexicano in me. The Mexicano? You want to see the Mexicano? Hmm. Well, what does that mean? What do I gotta lean forward again? About to get a count on the hairs left. I guess it happens. I mean, I turn really gray really fast. So let's see. It's a brook trout. That's where I was at. Lean forward again. Count the hairs. I got to get a tablet, which I do have one. You want the ball cap or you want the cowboy hat? Was blood dripping? Oh no, I had it. I was death clamped onto my hand to stop the bleeding. So it was something else. Rolf Robertson, good to see you. Riffles, Rifles, and Blades. Awesome, Mr. Riffle. Let's see here. Si, senor. I don't know what you're saying. Vaca. That means cow. Cowboy hat. Vaquero. Vaca. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna do no live stream and no cowboy hat. Look kind of goofy right here, like this. All right, so let me see who else is on here. Howdy, y'all. And called me after he put his finger. Yeah, I did call War Room after that. And just said, hey, you'll never guess what I just did. Just cut my fingers off. So that was weird. Did your guys' screen just flash? Mine definitely did. So, anyways, yeah, this is the hat that I had made in Texas while I was there. I haven't had a cowboy hat since I was a kid. I guess being in the Navy, I really didn't need a cowboy hat, so it was a glitch. Okay, Brian White, good to see you. Chevy, good to see you. Sir Rolf, Zach Thornton, can I get prayer? My preacher passed away. Where's my notepad? I'm gonna. Okay, well, I have paper here. That's good enough, right? Give me a second here. Zach Thornton. Prayer. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second, Mr. Thornton. I'm going to take this off because it's huge. Anyways, I haven't had a cowboy hat since I was a kid. I got my original one out in the garage, but it kind of fits like, tiny. So I had this one custom made at American Cowboy Hats, or that wasn't the place, called the Best Cowboy or the Best Hat Co. in Fort Worth. It was super cool. So glad to have one and represent, some pretty cool things. So I'll put that up. You go up here for now. Maybe I'll put on. This is like truly my style. I love ball caps. All right. I lost you completely for a few seconds, okay? All right, so Zach Thornton, how long will you be on for? Hi, Victoria's Friendly Farm. VFF. Mr. Brian White. You know the extent of my Espanol. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Caleb, hey, Neil McKenzie. Caleb's always giving me smoke on Instagram, I think. Or no, was that on YouTube? I don't know. Man, this coffee's so good. For a minute, okay. Zach, let me get a couple more prayer requests in, and then we'll do that. But anyways, let me know what you guys carried this week. Um, let's see. Today I started off with what did I start off with early this morning, and then I changed completely before the commission meeting. But anyways, right now I'm at the moment I'm carrying a clone, and I gave my other one away to my buddy. So Goth Peter Pan, hello. Hey, that's an AR-15 right there. Yes, sir. I recognize that shape. Yeah, let me know what you guys carried today. I got a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot. I got some cool things in this week and got a bunch going up for sale. Mr. Whalen. Hey, Whalen, did you get a new logo? Or is this a different Whalen? It's like Wonder Whalen. It's a, it's an eagle. Whalen, is your logo a W eagle? Kind of like the Wilson Combat one? That's sick. I like it. See, I wish I was creative like that and could make a cool logo. I had to have AI make me one, and it was horrible. And I had to change it a lot, and I changed it so much that it just really doesn't translate to a good logo. It looks okay, but once you blow it up, it's just horrible. So it's the Waylon Jennings logo. That's okay. I feel like I've seen it before, but Ruger. Oh, that's an RPR, huh? Okay, again, I'm looking on my screen at a logo that's like, well, about a third the size of the end of a pen here, so it's hard for me. I can see what looks like War Room's truck. I know exactly what that logo is, and Wyoming Adventures Eagle, but most of the other ones I can't tell. Like Brian White's logo is so small, it looks like it's just a letter. The Penguin and the Freak Mannix. War Room carried the 8015 Spartan Blades Aster, which outstanding Les George design. Best Tech Man Dundee in Magna Cut and a T-Cal Piranha. That's Benchmade Super Mini. Yeah, Riffles Rifles is a Benchmade man. Oh, I lied. Let me take it back. You got GT right there. 0562 carbon fiber, Civivi Midwatch, Damascus, and a Streamlight ProTac HLX. Hi, Barbie. Um, Brian Wyatt's. Your logo's so small, it turned into a B. Just so you know. I'm just messing with you. Let's see. Oh, that's not a gun. Kimber Pro CDP, Microtech Stitch, and a Tucson. Can't remember the number on it. So Homer, I we're gonna go through a Tucson that I got in the mail this week from Hog Road Slayer. I've never had a Tucson. I've heard they're good. I've heard they're bad. The one that I got in is absolutely killer, and I'm willing to sell several knives to pick one of them up for myself. It's that good of a knife. So we will get into that here shortly. Man, that chapstick tastes so good. Sencut Regnator and Finizzo Cobra. Hey, I love that Fintiso Cobra, I think is what it, yeah. I always read it as Finizzo. I don't know why. Um, El Navajero. Que pasó, tío? I know. Thank you for ordering that RTB mug. Your mug will process um, immediately because none of the mugs, it's just the hats are on hold right now because of the embroidery. So we're working on some embroidery things. Um, but coffee mug should be going out quickly. Speaking of which, I need to order some stuff too. Kelly White carried the CKF Echo Trolls Purple Scales. I was carrying light today. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Victoria's Friendly Farm carried a Civivi Midwatch. Surprise, surprise. And 2 mini Benchmade bug outs. Roger that. I didn't realize you had mini bug outs. Those scales that I sent you were for a full size bug out, Victoria. Rebecca, thanks for inviting me to watch the stream. Got to go to bed. Have work at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know who you are. I didn't invite no Rebecca. I invited my buddy Seth, unless he changed and is being a silly guy and changed his profile to a woman. Then I have no idea who you are. Unless someone else invited you. All right. So, Rebecca, thank you for inviting me. Huh. I don't think I sent any. Anyways. Let's see. Don't quit your day job. No stand up, sit down for you. That's right. I am not a funny guy. It was a long taxing day today. It was crazy. So, Connie's Corner, good to see you. We doing carries? Absolutely. Winter Blades, Smacktor, Fake Factor. Okay. I thought they were called Winter Pudding. Given to me for free, Asher Spiro, 20 CV, G10 drop point, black on black. Kershaw, Bel Air, and Carbon Fiber. You know, it's funny when I see these names. Hey, Kathleen Smith, good to see you. I mean, I feel like this is my family on here. Like Rebecca Rebecca for the post office. I was thinking tonight who I sent the live invite to. Yeah, I was like, Seth. I couldn't remember who else I sent it to. Oh, uh, Knives and Gear Insights. So, Rebecca, I cannot see your screen. So, Rebecca is an aspiring YouTuber, and we have a few of us in here. And she has a very cool plan for her YouTube channel. And I know it's something, well, depending on the content that she does or that she's reading in there, um, we definitely want to be part of that or help her launch her channel. She is local and she's an amazing person. So, sorry, Rebecca, the icons again are tiny on the screen and I can't see. I mean, I can see general shapes. I could not make out a face. So, let's see here. Oop, I missed some carries. Dang, Darkwater. I'm working, so I don't have to say hi. That's why. Hey, no worries. I'll Anavejero. Let's see. Artisan Cutlery Home, purple and black from Gone. Purple and black from Gone's. CV Vision FG. Vosti Corgi Pink with white polka dots. Interesting. Never seen that one. The Sencut Kyril QSP Penguin O-Light I3T. I think I sent you the new channel stickers already, Teal. We're going to get into that. You did. I received. She has one subscriber. Well, she needs a lot more. If one of my mods could post Rebecca's page, or Rebecca, is that the page that you're going to use, or are you going to use a different YouTube channel? So we don't, just all blow up and subscribe to your Rebecca channel, or are you going to rename Rebecca channel, or are you going to, I don't know. Let us know. But either way, we will support you. Nathan Cooper says, hello. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see you. I have 0 subscribers. Cassie Thomas, is your goal to have subscribers? What is your goal with YouTube? Let me know. Tomcat carried a Wii Praxis S35VN. He got the big boy. Awesome. I think Rebecca left us. I think I chased her out. All right. Let me grab another knife because I know I got one in. Where you at? I found out it is hard to grab knives with your ring finger and your pinky finger. So, yay to have a lot of subscribers and go live. What do you want to talk about in your live streams, Cassie Thomas? You just subbed to her. Thank you, Mr. War Room. Wait, Mr. Cooper, this is for, that was a really horrible flip. Okay, thanks. uh, Evidently my fingers are just not working well. So, Cassie, you look like a kid. How can you tell? It looks like a C on my screen. All right, so I got to figure out how to do this correctly. But, anyways, I got this. Let's do this. I don't know if that even. There we go. It is a Biblio Ace Biblio M390, and I would call that red micarta. And this one I got secondary off the knife swap on Reddit. Has a nice little chip out of the blade, but I paid accordingly for the chip. Chips don't bother me because they can be sharpened out, right? So, anyways, Nathan Cooper has two of my previous aces, and they're great knives. So I had to add another one. Riffles Rifles just subbed. All right, so Riffles Rifles and Blades. And also, if you haven't subbed to Riffles, Rifles, and Blades, we should probably sub to Mr. Riffle as well. It's awesome how the knife community sticks together and subs to each other. We have to. I mean, because definitely our own crew. My other channel got terminated, and I think that's why I have 0 subscribers. They hold in the hand very well. Yes, I really like the design of the Biblios. Now, I am not an XL knife kind of guy. When I was at the House of Blades in Fort Worth, I held a blue and black Biblio XL, and that fit very well. And the action was superb on it. So I don't know. Maybe an XL is one that I will pick up. Did you vote for Trump again? I did. Thank you, Look Bryce. I must look like a flaming conservative to you. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Mother! Shall we call you Lefty now? You could call me Lefty, I guess. It'd actually technically be, well, no, yeah, you're right. It'd be Lefty as a joke. Yep, yep, yep. Cassie Thomas, hello. How old are you? Kathleen Smith, I thought the rule was you never ask a lady her age nor her LBs. Have I missed something grave in these many years, or can you actually ask women that now? I don't know. Yes, I voted for Trump 3 times. Oh, yeah, yeah. Me too. Tres. Cassie Thomas is 7. For 7 years, I trained the dolphins. When you are up on the tail, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, bro. Brother, good video on YouTube. Good to see you from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Wait, Tulsa, Oklahoma City. That's 2 different cities. Where did you stick your hand? You know that that saying that you hear as a man your entire life? I stuck my hand there. Mm, mm. Ground. Well, I already said hi to Ground Fog, but hi, Ground Fog. Good to see you. All right, so yeah, let's get into some of the. Wait, it is 8:21. I was on a little bit late tonight. How long do you guys want to go live for tonight? Brian White, Flytanium Arcade, Paramilitary 3, blacked out with Flytanium scales. Blade Binge exclusive, Devo Chaser, and the TCal Accomplice. I would like to know how the Chaser is. I was going to pick one up, and I didn't. Instead, I got some other Devos in, so I am not sure. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But one of my good buddies told me I need to wait for the mini. What the heck was that called? They have a mini coming out. I think it's the mini tall boy. It's definitely not that name, but it's awesome from the pictures that I saw. Hey, Cassie, um, Thomas, and I'll give you a word of advice. And this is for anybody else that's on this live stream. Please don't give us your birth date or birth year, because that is called PII, or personally identifiable information, and you don't need people having those dates. Um, People don't need to know your birthday. Okay, you can say your month or your year, or whatever, but just don't give everybody everything, okay? Just not a good. And if you are truly 7 years old, you probably need to learn right now that there's a lot of people out there on the internet that are not your friends. And the more ambiguous that you can be online, the better you will be in life, and for people not to steal your information. All right, so moving down the line, I have a cousin who dropped an AC unit on one of his fingers and smashed half of it off. We call him Digit now. I like it. Darkwater, have you looked into K bars, as in the knives? K bars was for Kill a Bear. Wow, didn't buy the Devo. I'm guessing you spent your money elsewhere. Yeah, some other dude keeps selling me all of his knives, and he pretty much has all of my bank account information at this point. I got the Devo Chaser. I really like the action. I really do want to get one. I just wasn't even, yeah, I'm just not going to get into it right now. You know, I'm deep in the Devo now. Hog Road Slayer, Hog Road Slayer. Alicia, I will send you that MRE soon. Hey, Wyoming Adventures, you've never sent me an MRE. What is this? Is this a one-way relationship over here, my friend? Let's see. Don't ever put your personality information online. That's, yeah, personal information online. Yeah, for sure. Define ambiguous for her. So ambiguous is not something that people can't really define. Like, how old are you? And you're like, middle aged. Not, hey, I'm 26.57 years old. You want to just say something like a broad stroke. If you want to say anything at all, you could just ignore them too. So, yes, wait, didn't I already see this question? If I wasn't your friend, why would I want to know your mother's? You wouldn't, Blake Ray. So that's a good question. If I wasn't your friend, why would I want to know your mother's maiden name? Well, one of the most common online remember your password questions is, what is your mother's maiden name? What is your paternal grandfather? Whatever, I don't know. They ask you these common questions. So if someone asks you that, don't answer them. Not today, ISIS. Not today. There's a lot of bad actors out there, and they absolutely want to steal everything that you've worked hard for, or you are going to work hard for. So, oh, but I made 30 videos on my other channel and that got terminated. Maybe you should do videos, Cassie Thomas, on protecting your information online. That would be a very good startup channel. I just want one premium knife so I can stop obsessing over it. Waylon, define premium for me. What is premium to you? Because there's some $50 knives that I think are very premium, in my opinion. YouTube really doesn't approve those under 13 on chats. Kathleen Smith, it's because if they are in chat and they're under 13, they lied about when they were born. What's your Discord? I'm trying to get YouTubers' Discords. Sorry, Cassie Thomas. I don't have a Discord. Premium knives will get the hook in you. Zach Thornton, I got to get some sleep. I got to hit the road in the morning. I'm not going to be up much longer. Roger that, Zach. Okay, so real quick, Zach Thornton's got to go. I'm going to offer up a prayer for Zach and his church family. Does anybody else have a prayer request right now? And I will wait for 1 minute for prayer requests. And then after that, we will go and then we will get rocking and rolling, but we'll give thanks first. You'll never stop obsessing over other knives. Uh, I obsess worse over guns, to be honest. Anyone else? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone? Anyone? decals, they rock. Zach, take it easy. All right, I got no one else. So I'm going to turn the camera because I feel like it's awkward to pray on camera, like in your face. I don't know. But I'm not really showing anything in titanium or carbon fiber. Later, all. Neil, do you got to go? All right, so bye, Neil. Good to see you. All right, so I'm just going to pray right now. Lord, I just ask you to come right now and just be with all the folks that are with us on this live stream tonight. Specifically, right now, I have a prayer request for Zach Thornton. His preacher passed away, Lord, and clearly you know that. You know that, and you've known that, and you know why these things happen. Because Lord, Lord, I don't know why these things happen, but we just have faith and trust in you that you know why, and that you know why these things happen. And Lord, we just pray for peace and comfort to Zach and his family and his church family, and just give them peace and comfort and help the preacher's family with comfort and peace and understanding, and allow them to grieve, but also allow them to heal and recover from this, Father. So we just say that we thank you for your blessings, Lord, again, not just the good ones, but even the bad things that happen, Lord, because in all things, you are there, Lord. And we give you thanks and we give you praise. And thank you so much for your blessings. Amen. Uh, Lord, and P.S., I did not see this until right now. Mr. Upchurch, first off, we just want to say thank you for seeing after him last week in his surgery, Father. And I haven't heard, but I just hope that his recovery is going extremely well. And then I just see that he is asking for a prayer um, for, let's see, to finalize his divorce, Lord. And again, we just ask that you have your way, Lord, and that that both parties come away happy and satisfied, and then somehow that through that you know you are present, Lord, and that you are relevant and you are there for them. So we love you, Father. Amen. All right, catching up on the comments. I think Todd Gansel said I'm starting to slow down on guns unless they are custom. Holy cow. Caleb says I'm a Glock boy, G26, G43, G43X, G19, G17, G20, and G21. That's a lot of Gs. Let's see. Hey, gonna head out, Darkwater. Thanks for praying, and I'll be looking forward to coming back. Well, Connie, good as always seeing you guys and your family. And I can understand if you guys can't all be on here because it's definitely a school night, and we have homeschool, so our kids feel like they can stay up until whenever they want. But no, we're gonna put them to bed soon. So Tiger Claw, if you're listening right now, you got 28 minutes, boy. All right, God, family, and community. Amen, 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 amen. I used to have 4 Glocks, but I'm down to a 43X. That's pretty much what I have. Well, I shouldn't say that's pretty much what I have, but that's pretty much what I carry, Tom. I definitely like the G43X. Yeah. All right. Should we open up some of these knives here? Don't mean to keep saying all right and all righty then and okay. Okay. I brought out a Hank tonight so we can display some knives. I don't know if it looks good or not, but I'm going to put this down just a little bit like this. And so, yeah, this is the first one that I got. This was off of Glock and more Glocks. Glocks are okay. Definitely like Glocks. But yeah, I like the color on here. I like the grippy texture. And M390, you can't go wrong. So cool. I don't know what else to say about this. I don't know if I can stay on all the way tonight, guys. I will say we're going to do some giveaways clearly. But again, it was a very long day and I am wore out. So um, we may, or, I will try to push through, but we'll see how I feel as we go along here. So, all right. So I don't remember if I showed you guys this right now. Oh, all right. I wanted to say on here real quick. If you guys are on, hey, Tia Rice is on here. If you guys are new to the live stream, please double tap the screen, double tap your screen and give this video a like. It helps the YouTube algorithm. But anyways, if you go down into the three dots, or on my screen it's a comments with the gears, adjust your chat filter so it goes to all messages versus top messages. That's where I was on, so I was probably reading all these comments very backwards. So my apologies. That's one of the first things that I look at. So make sure to adjust your chat to all comments versus top comments. I wanted to give a huge shout out. There is a young lady in the chat right now named Tia Rice. And last week I had bought a knife, or the week before, I don't know. I bought a knife off of Reddit, and the person gave me their exact username. Okay. And when I put that exact username, I literally copied and pasted it. I put it into PayPal to buy the knife. Oh, no, I'm getting two things mixed up here. I PayPal'd somebody to help them out. This was a different scenario. Excuse me. I PayPal'd somebody to help them out, and the payment went to a completely different person. First names were the same. How odd is that? I've never had that happen before. And so, anyways, long story short, that particular money went to this young lady on the live chat right now named Tia Rice. And she refunded the money. She could have just kept the money and, made away with the amount of money that was sent. But I tell you all this to tell you that there is still good people out there, that there's still people that care. And I just wrote, I actually sent, because for some reason I couldn't send a message. When I sent another dollar to that, I sent a personal message on her and said, listen, I'm a real person. You can check me out on here. Um, that money was sent to you by mistake, and it was supposed to go for someone else for some help. And she responded and refunded the money. And I just wanted to say that because that is very heartwarming to me, that someone would even reply or see that. They're like, hey, this sucker just keeps sending me money. I'm just going to keep it and let him keep, doling out the cash. So, anyways, long story short, what an amazing young lady. She's in college right now as a nursing student. We actually had a good conversation after it. And it just makes me excited that there are young people out there that have, that is called integrity. And that is the literal definition of integrity, is what you do when nobody else is looking. She did the right thing and made a true believer out of me. So thank you, Tia Rice. All right, Joanna says hello. Hello, Joanna. There's a lot of hello Joannas in here. Tia Rice is a good egg. Absolutely. NG Carson, thank you for saying that. I don't think I've seen NG Carson on here before, so thank you for coming to my live stream. Joanna says, hi, Wyoming Adventures. Hello, Joanna. Hi, Barbie Chambers. Shout out to Tia. Huge shout out to Tia right there. So, hey, Wyoming, I love your windy state, mate. I do love Wyoming and the windy state, but that's only parts of the state that are very windy. Let's see, Tia Rice. Wow, that is really amazing. I know it may not seem amazing, but I deal with fraud every day, and you're returning the money gives you so much good karma. That is amazing. It is amazing. It blew my mind. It really did. And yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think I should send her something? I need my chat response right now. I think my knife community will agree with me. What do you guys think? That we Tia Rice and friends, I don't know if that's your friends that are on here, but this is what we practice on here. Okay? So we practice. Well, where's my little pointer finger? Because no one wants to see my bloody cut off stumps, right? Hashtag do something kind for somebody. So, in the spirit of DSKFS, which is a Zach's Stuff trademarked hashtag, we're going to do something kind for you, Miss Tia Rice. So, we have exchanged contact information, and lo and behold, Wyoming Adventures, guess where she's from? The grand old state of Wyoming. And that just proves it right there that Wyoming has amazing people, even our little ones, our young ones, I should say. She's a college student, so send. DS. Let's see some DSKFSs in the comments, please. Do something kind for somebody. Do something kind for someone. Do something kind for someone. I always say do something nice with a KNICE. There are good people in the world and good people in the knife community. Thank you, Justin Brown. That's awesome. All right, so we got everybody in agreement down here. All right, so let's see. I know. How in the heck is she from Wyoming? That's wild. Exactly. Um, I just got to tell you. So when I I sent her the message and I just put my phone number on her, I'm like, listen, you can call me pretty much in those words. I think Tia can correct me on there, but I put my number and on the reply it said I don't remember exactly what it said, but she put her number too. So I called it because laid off Pete, some of you guys, Jim Cox, um, some of you guys know me. I love to talk to you on the phone because it means something to me. Personal connection, uh, personal connection, and interaction is everything. And I feel like we need to get back more to that. I love text messaging. Don't get me wrong, but having that genuine human interaction is to me what it's all about. So anyways, I called her. She didn't answer, but I sent her a text and I just said thank you with about 500 exclamation marks. Okay. And then I saw that when I was calling, it said a certain city in Wyoming. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. And I realized, oh, yeah, that's a 307 area code. Either this girl is mocking me, and then no, she did reply. And that's a legit number. And that just, I cannot tell you how that blew my mind. And again, I felt like this was a really good story to tell tonight with the live stream is that, again, there is good people out there. And I genuinely hope that people care enough for each other to treat people with respect and just genuinely try to brighten other people's days. Y- Yesterday, I was kind of having a pitting party because my hands were hurting and, whatever. And then I remembered, oh gosh, I need to write the person that I sent that money to, whoever Mother Mercy is, and which was a cool name. And it makes a lot of sense if she's a nursing student and anyways, long story short, she's from Wyoming. She sent the money back. And we're going to send her something awesome now. So, knowing what she does right now, what do you guys think? What do you think that we should do? And because she's so close to me, I mean, Wyoming is we're all next door neighbors, in my opinion. We were just going to deliver it in person, but I'm not sure when I can make it down to that next door town. So, well, I'll just send it through the mail for right now. But yeah, We're going to send her something cool. I just am not, I'm drawing a blank right now. I didn't think this far ahead, but it just hit me when we were on the live stream. So again, thank you, Tia Rice. Thank you for doing the right thing, because, whether you believe in God or, karma, whatever, you will be rewarded for your good deeds. And I mean that. You will be rewarded tenfold. So when in doubt, always take the high road. Even when it's hard to, take the high road and good things will come to you. Okay? So I'll get off my high horse, but I believe in that wholeheartedly. And yeah, let's what do you guys think? I want to know what I should get her. What should I send her? A nice ice packed lunch packer for on the go meals. Okay, I should ask. Tia Rice, do you have a need right now for college? Is there anything that you're like, hey, I need a new backpack, or I need a new trapper keeper? Do even trapper keepers is that a thing anymore? I don't know. First off, I'd like to get you something practical, because that means, you're in school. Practical things probably really truly help. My heart wants to send you a knife because, that's me, uh, or a Glock or something, but I don't know if that's that's appropriate, but yeah, let me know a need, and we're gonna send you something cool on top of that need. So, trapper keeper. Hey, I don't know. I haven't been in school for a hot minute, so clearly I haven't been in school for a hot minute. LCAP says a Leatherman Raptor. I don't even know what that is, LCAP. So, MPG, good to see you, my friend. Gift card and a girly knife. Tia, are you a girly girl? That's might be a personal question, isn't it? I don't know. But my wife and RN said the best gift, get her a massage. Whoa, bro, I'm married. We ain't doing the massage thing, okay? I'm just messing with you. I know we're a knife community. We're like, yo, we got some knives up in here. Tia Rice, you love knives, okay? Roger that. Well, you got my cell phone number, Tia. Shoot me your address, and we're gonna hook you up. So I'm a girly girl. Wait, I'm reading her text, okay? Clearly, I am not a girly girl. No, she's studying and working hard, man. She said she loves knives. Tia, awesome. He can hook you up, and I will. Um, I wonder how big of a hands. You're not supposed to ask a woman how big her hands are either, so I don't know. I'm kind of at a standstill. Someone clip that. Uh-oh, Jim Cox is on it. And Jim Cox, I wanted to say thank you for sending the $5. Tia Rice, I don't know if you saw that, but this is how this community is. I'm going to give you something, and Mr. Cox sent me $5 to pay for the shipping for your item. So that is on point, and that is definitely the heart of this community. Darkwater's feminine side comes out. Wait, Dan Stan's on here? Where? Mr. Dan Stan, how you doing, my friend? Triple X Blooded says it is not Tuesday, it's double Monday. That's exactly how I feel. Today, hey, it was a Tuesday faux show. It was definitely a double Monday. In a hospital, they have rules on knife carrying too. Smaller would be best if possible. Okay, got it. I know exactly. Um, if it needs to be small, but I'm thinking of like, well, she's got to do clinicals, so yeah, you're right. Having smaller, more appropriate knives. What is your favorite color, Tia? Wait, what did War Room EDC say? Darkwater, get with me. I've got something for this young lady. Lord help us if War Room has something for you. He's going to outdo all of us. War Room, I'm trying to look you in the eyes, but I don't know where the stupid camera is on this camera. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Chris. War Room EDC, that is super nice of you. Is she single? I'm about to be officially tomorrow. She's a student, so Michael Upchurch, I think we're about long in the tooth and the same. Maybe, maybe not. But oh Lord. First live for my anniversary, guys. I hope you guys are staying safe. This is your like YouTube anniversary, Meredith, or like marriage anniversary? Miami Adventures, MPG. Okay, saying hi to everybody. Baby banter. Baby banter is good. Green and pink. Oh, well, the only pink knife I have was a gift from War Room EDC because he thought I really needed a pink knife. A pink cubit. Anybody know how to change the name on here? I've had this account since I was 14. I'm 32 now. Yes, you can actually just go to edit your profile and change your name, and you can only change it once every 14 days, but you have to do it in the YouTube. I'm pretty I could do it in my YouTube Studio app. So Triple X Blooded, I'm not sure otherwise, but you should be able to from your mobile because that's the way I did it. Because I started off when I started the YouTube channel, the very first 3 days, I was YO Wild, WYOWYLD. And then I looked it up, which I probably should have did in the first place, and there was a YOWYOWILD, and it's a dude that's had an account for like 8 years and is a fisherman and has like 500 subscribers. I was like, crap, I can't do that. So I got to change my name. And I had an engineering firm called Darkwater, and same meanings, but it was in the oil patch. And I went with Darkwater, and I am Darkwater actually. I'm actually Darkwater. So get her a quality stethoscope. Sheesh, Todd. What do you think I am? Uncle Moneybags? And do you have any gravity knives? I do not. I've never had one. I should probably get one. Tia Rice says she is 17. Well, if you're 17, I can't legally give you a knife. And, I'd have to send it to your parents and then they could give it to you. I tell you what, I think when I was 17, I probably wouldn't have returned money to somebody. I would have been like, yo, someone just sent me 90 bucks. Marriage anniversary. Happy 8 years, Meredith. 8 years is a big deal these days. A lot of marriages don't last 2 years, so keep it up. Remember to put everybody. Remember to put your spouse's needs ahead of your needs. But truly, in a marriage, for it to work, you guys need to meet right here, or any relationship. You need to meet on the same plane and hear each other out. And you know this. You've been together for 8 years, but here's to many more years for you and your husband. You guys are a blast. I can't wait to actually get to hang out with you guys sometime. Usually when I go down there, it's a last minute thing, as you can tell. But congratulations from the bottom of my heart to you guys. All right, let's see here. You need a pink knife. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on here. Hey, I just woke up from a power nap. How much did I miss? You missed a lot, Derek. A lot. A lot. I have quite a few pink knives. KO Knives. 1 month anniversary. Thank you for whoever donated my membership. I think KO Knives was either War Room EDC or Gareth HB from the last ones that I remember, KO. So, hey, Bubba Ganoush, how are you? I got any lights around? Everyone needs to see the light. I do have a lot of EDC lights. You're right. And in the nursing thing, when you're doing the concussion protocol, right? Don't you just totally take someone's vision out with a light? 34 years married for War Room EDC. Badge holder for Tia Rice, maybe a coffee gift card. The badge holders, are those the PVC vinyl clear ones, or do you think she could wear something cool like, not my game tag here, but these are probably too Western for the hospital, but I don't know. These are name badges. We use these at like SHOT Show and Blade Show and all that. So I'm massaging Tony's whole body. I do this every day unless it's my. Hey, MPG, this is a family friendly chat. We don't need to hear what you guys do in the private of your own home, okay? Okay. And if that don't work, happy wife, happy life. Triple X Blood, and welcome to the Anchor Crew. I see you got your green badge. Thank you so much for the support. It's members that really I love all my subscribers. The members get it to where I can buy these knives and I can actually do giveaways. So the $4 a month is huge for me. It really truly is. And I just wanted to say thank you for subscribing, Triple X Blooded. And if you need help changing your name, I will go through it and try to figure that out myself if you can't figure it out. So let me know. I will try to help you do it. Yin and yang, they may seem different, but they go together. Uh, let's see. Rat 2 and D2 comes in pink. Robert, man, I always miss everything. You didn't miss anything, man. Um, Barbie Chambers, I just renewed my membership. Thank you, Barbie, for renewing your membership to the Anchor Crew. I love my Anchor Crew. Also, War Room knows something that I was just given for donation, and I don't know if I'm going to do that for a subscriber or a member giveaway. I'll let War Room help me decide on that. So I don't have any Desert Warrior knives. I wish I did. 25 years for in May for Rolf and Barbie. Congratulations, you two. Clear badge holder with a retractable cord so she can use the HID card on the that's a magnetic card on the doors. Okay, I don't know if I here I'm putting my nasty finger on the camera like oh there's the camera. I see it. You twisted my arm, Darkwater. What did I do? Aligning Adventures? Yes, I do. I have one I might send out to someone. Okay. Eagle Scout. Yo, yo, yo. Dwayne Letterman, how you doing? Okay. So a light. Where did I get that from? She said she's a girly girl. So Kayla, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Oh, oh. Do you again, you heard the whole spiel on why the Anchor Crew memberships are so important. That is money that comes directly to the channel, and that money I put 100% back into doing it for giveaways. I see no other reason for that other than to put money back into the channel. So we have a really cool giveaway coming up. And thank you, Caleb and Triple X, for joining the Anchor Crew. Tia, are you on here still? It is 8:56. We got to do a giveaway, guys. And is that why Wyoming Adventure? I don't know why you guys are throwing the anchors. Oh, Anchor Crew. Anchor Crew. Let's do a giveaway. We have 40 people in here right now. We're going to do, as soon as my homies post the Tia, let me know what you think of this. I know that's not girly. Actually, it kind of looks pink. It looks green and pink to me. It looks red on the camera, but this is definitely pink in person. Anyways, as soon as they post the rules, we're going to do the number game 1 through 100. Do not post it until they post the rules and say go. And I should probably write the number down so I don't get in trouble from my mods. I gotta find my pads here. Oh, I am dumping stuff everywhere. Here we go. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to tear paper. It is what it is. So when they say go, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna pull out the givey. We're gonna do 1 to 100, and I am choosing number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What should I choose? Okay, I got my number. I'm ripping it off right now. 1 to 100 is the number range. I don't know where all my post-it notes went, so oops, I thought I just showed everybody the number. That is my luck. Okay, so the number's going. I got to go back and see what Tia said on here. Brian Kerr, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Thank you so much. I didn't see that in my number guessing here. And again, thank you for joining the Anchor Crew. There will be, when I get long form videos out, Anchor Crew always gets the first dibs on the videos, make your first comments, and then also, to me, the big one is being able to afford members only monthly giveaways. And this month, I got a really rare one that you can never find out there anymore. And I don't know, should we? No, I better not do it on the live stream. I better, because I don't have all the members on here. We'll do it in a members only video for that giveaway. Tia Rice says, yes, she is. And again, Brian Kerr, thank you and welcome to the Anchor Crew. I am not going to enter. I'll let other people play. Morgan, did you have the members giveaway yet? I haven't, Derek. All right, so they're going. Numbers are rolling. And all right, so that's going. Be Rich, good to see you. Robert Willoughby. Looks like Warner Media C and I are on the same wavelength today. We both guess 64th and seconds of each other. Robert Allen. He already changed his name. I found it. No more Triple X Blooded. I could have things I didn't think to do. Hey, it took me for like a month to get whatever you call that up. The icons or emojis. I didn't know how to do that. I think he's a bit behind. Arlen, I'm glad you got it. So getting papers ready for later. Laid off Pete. I just ruined the paper that we were drawing on. That's okay. We'll survive. All right. I need a little shot of coffee. Okay. All right. We've been going for like 3 minutes. Whenever my mods cut it off, that's what we're gonna do. Waylon forgot his number already. Ricky is my real name. I just figured, but I'll go by whatever people call me. Mr. Ricky Allen. I know a Ricky Allen actually. Probably not the same person, but who knows? It has been. Is Al Navajero in here still, or is he working? He did say he was working. So I got a package in today from Al Nav. Is that too bright? Mr. Greg Vanderlip, how you doing, my friend? And this is Al Nav's new stickers, and they're awesome. I just think any of the Sugar Skull stuff, and if you just put a sword in your logo, I mean that's going to be a home run, right? I mean that is a legit sticker right there. So Al Nav, thank you so much. I'm going to keep one of these. Oh, is there different designs? No, I'm just being silly. I'm going to keep one of these, and I'm going to throw the rest one with each next giveaways. So, wow. Barbie stopped it already. She's ready to rock and roll. She says I should grab the item, right? Goodness. Wow. I've gone through my whole thing of knives. How crazy is that? That's unreal. All right. All right. I always say you can call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner. That's right. Darkwater, I like your hat, boss. Thank you. This was from Dead Air Suppressors. Good dudes over there. And where in the world are all my other knives that I had? I do not understand. We're gonna give a really cool knife away. We're gonna give a couple really cool knives away tonight. I'm just gonna throw that out there, okay? So, um, El Navajo got the flashlight and stickers today. I didn't even see El Nav on here. Need me to bring you some post-its? Brandon, I don't know what I did. I bought a huge stack of post-its, and they just end up getting. Were you on Drew? Oh, Yeti Griff. Thank you for. I was like, I don't think I was, but this is a family channel. Yeti Griff. Um, let's be good, okay? So, Derek for real, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Well, thank you, Derek for real. Let's actually no banana. What? What am I missing? I feel like my comments are off or something. I am not understanding what's going on here. That is the Waylon Jennings. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's open this up. And I'm going to keep my one LNAV sticker here. Hog Road Slayer, welcome to the. What in the world is going on tonight? Is this my birthday? I swear, thank you guys. Drew Peacock is a car content creator. It's all clean. Yeah, but if you say Droopy, see, it totally means something else, KO Knives. So I wouldn't say it's that clean. I ain't no dummy. I ain't no dummy. All right, 67 is the winner, whoever that is. Toot toot, all aboard the Darkwater cruise. Again, thank you, Derek, for real. Thank you, Hog Road Slayer. That means an incredible amount to me. And especially, you guys joining, like, seriously, um, the majority of you guys, we talk on the phone or we text and we chat. And that truly means a lot to me. Um, it really does. I don't know how else to say it without getting emotional, but it really does mean a lot to me. So, um, 67, I got to go back to the numbers here, and my finger is bumping right now. Jeesh. So there's the green go. Barbie Chambers, you got to be kidding me. I might as well just start mainlining all of my gifts to you. Barbie said 67. Holy cow. Barbie, right on the money. 2 weeks in a row. I think she's won like four, and Rolf has won one. So you guys, I think, literally have everything that I've sent you, Barbie, or everything that. Let me rephrase that. You guys have what I'm offering. So let me make sure. Are they even on here? I know they are. They didn't go nowhere. All right. So this is what I was offering up for the first give. Um, I don't know what you haven't won at this point, but I'm pretty sure you've got my whole collection. So I'm gonna let you choose, Miss Barbie Girl. Are my comments off again, or am I just dumb? Let's do top chat, and then I'm gonna do live chat because for some reason I feel like it just keeps messing up. So, hey Morgan, just to let you know how much I want to support your channel, I just got notification from my debit card. I got 2.36 left on my account after the recent purchase. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? Talking on the phone call is just as enough. She wants a Kimbo. She said she wants to fade to black. Okay, Barbie, serious question though. Are you okay with me bending this over? And let me rephrase that. Are you okay with me folding this over so it fits in the package? The house is full of dark water. What can you do with $7 on a debit card? Man, that is a lot of spicy McChickens at McDonald's. All right. Yes, bend it. Okay. Ooh. Where's Tia girl at? Should I? Well, she said she wants something girly. I'm trying to think. Like the most girly thing I have is this CDC sticker, and that's not even that girly. So it's just pink. Oh, I know what I'm gonna send her. I've got an idea. What did KO Knife say? Bend it over. You drop your. I My whole life is basically a useless collection of movie quotes, and maybe it's appropriate sometimes in settings. Maybe it's not. But I'm sorry, that's just the way I'm programmed. When you say something, it automatically populates a movie quote response. Love y'all. Got to catch some sleep. Good luck and good night, everyone. Mr. Greg V, good to see you, my friend, as always. Adventure Man, hey, everyone. Homer Feltus. Also, Stacy Bolstered Blades. I have had one heck of a time trying to get a hold of Knives and Gear Insights. Um, Called, no answers. He did text me once, and I also sent him the live link for tonight. So hopefully he's doing all right. Just let you know, it wasn't for lack of trying. KGI was supposed to be on with me tonight, and we're supposed to be promoting his channel. So let me get Barbie's stuff here. 67, Mrs. Barbie. Yeah, I might as well just designate one of these a week to Barbie. How do you know me? Like, how do you read my mind like this? Did I say it out loud or something? Kyler Christensen says, "You got any Yo Jumbos?" I don't. I almost bought one. Actually, no, it was a Yo Jimbo. Wait, R. Allen. Good night, everybody. I got to go to bed. 5 comes early in the morning. Mr. Allen, thank you again for your support. Hit me up anytime, and thank you again. Can I see that giant mouse? Affirmative. You can. All right, Barbie Chambers. Going in the bag. I don't need your info. I got it. And I'm going to throw in one of El Navajero's dope stickers. Dope. And what else can I send you? Yeah, Barbie, have you ever had any monkey fists? Hey, Mr. Christensen, I'm not saying that they're not the best. Well, I am saying they're not the best, but they're great knives. So no hate on the Yo Jumbos or Yo Jimbos. It's just not my flavor. But that doesn't detract from the fact that they're a super cool knife. Can we see it up close? Yes. I'm just putting stuff away here, my friend. All right, so this giant mouse is the standard Biblio in red micarta. There is one of these on the knife swap on Reddit right now for like $80. I about freaked out when I saw that the other day. But of course, I have a large size hand, and in this grip, your slasher grip, it works great. Standard grip, my pinky is going to ride on the backside, giggity, thumb up here. And then if you want the more advanced finger choil grip, you have plenty of room. So the steel is M390. Kyler, I'm going to show you some uh, Spyderco's here in a second because War Room EDC is doing his level best to make me into a Spyderco guy. Nathan Cooper says, happen to have a Vosteed parallel. I've been looking at those. Uh, uh, I might, Nathan Cooper. I will check, okay? I will let you know for sure. Let me just zoom in this way. Oh, my fingers don't work. Here we go, M390. And if you look hard enough, you can see the chunk out of the tip of the blade. Right about there. We got a nice little gouge in the blade, but hey, it's all good, right? Derek, a paracord with a steel ball. Wait, what is Derek saying here? What is a monkey fist? You never heard of a monkey fist? Maybe, Kyler, that's a personal opinion. Can we see it up close? Yeah, going back through here. Do you have any? I don't have a red DSKFS patch. I have 2 patches of those, but I will send you a DSFKS sticker. Brian F says, "What's up, knife fan? How's the fingertips dark?" They're bumping, my friend. They are bumping. Is that the knife I won? Laid off Pete wants this knife. Maybe, maybe. I'll take a monkey fist. 2 is better than 1. I'll take a monkey fist. 2 is better than 1. Laughing out loud. Love the monkey fist. What? So let me show you a monkey fist, Derek. Here's a monkey fist right here, and yeah, you can swing these around in a self-defense situation because this is legitimately a ball bearing in here. And just so you know, this is a good standoff weapon, a standoff defense tool if you really needed to use it. So here's, goes on the end of your keys, and this thing can generate some G-force if you know what I'm saying. So that's the first time I've ever heard it called a monkey fist, but I know what the ball tapper is. I'm kind of out of the paracord club. I've always heard these called monkey fists. I don't know why. I've never really been up close to a monkey's fist. Is that what they look like? I don't know. There's not a lot of zoos in Wyoming. But yes, a ball tapper. I've seen people hold them side by side to the Kansept Loki and Oz Machine Rosie, and it's a similar profile. That's why I personally like it. The Ergos jive with me for EDC. What are we talking about here? I am missing this conversation. Ball tapper, knee knocker, monkey fist. They've been calling from all those. Kelly White is the creator of this particular monkey fist, and this color just speaks to me. It's just fun. That is a fun color. I heard a moose knuckle. A moose knuckle is definitely not this. Probably not something I should say on the channel. What's up, Chef Rocky? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I could use a monkey fist on my you put this on a knife? That would be crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So there was a comment on here that I'm missing. Let's see. All right, so let me zoom out a little bit. All right, so I think we're gonna send this for sure to. Where the heck did I get this? I don't know. I do not know where I got this, but this for sure is going to go to Tia Rice, and I'm going to hook her up with something else too. So, how do you guys feel about this? You guys good with this for Tia Rice? Zombie green, and those are definitely pink. They look like hot pink blood splat. Or is that not appropriate for a hospital having zombie blood splatter on a work light? I didn't even think about that. I was looking on Etsy for those clips and I seen your comment of a picture of one you got, so I had ordered it since you liked it and it should be here tomorrow. Everyone's faces everyone faces the dark. All good. Yes, give it to her. Give it to her. This is one of my favorite flashlights, and in that color, no one will steal it or lose it. Roger that. No, not that. Okay, so I have a lot of yes and and one no. Get back whip is usually what they call them for motorcycle ones. Homer, yes, give it. All right. Well, I'm going to set this. That's up for debate. Did I talk about this knife here before? I keep a monkey fist on my mailbox key. That makes sense, Kathleen. It really does. Anyways, I got this from Hog Road Slayer, and I don't know what to say about the clairvoyant. I think I did talk about this before, but well, you can give a 17-year-old a flashlight. I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, my younger children have 8-year-old has pocket knives, but you know, I don't know. Yes, absolutely. Um, Anyways, the profile on this knife is very unique. Hog Road Slayer said, "Hey, just so you know, that's probably one of the better button lock, or maybe he said the button lock action was superb on this, and it is. No lie with this knife. This is ridiculously good as far as action goes. Now, the blade, on the other hand, it reminds me of like a bent butter knife. I guess it'd be the best way I could describe this one. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about this. It is super cool. I'm just not sure in what scenario I would use this, because to me it's like a that's what this is right here. Is this is a sorry, I was too fast. A nice slicey kind of, or if I had a piece of bread, mira, put a little butter on there and all the way to the edge of the toast. So that's what I think of this knife. Other than that, it's super cool. Chef Rocky says, "Oh my gosh, $20 tip, $20 channel donation. Love to you and yours for shipping. Love Muffin." Chef Rocky, as always, thank you, my friend, and thank you for the channel donation. That will go out huge again for one, content, and two, for knife giveaways for the channel. And so thank you. And let me like this over here. It's going by really fast on my chat. So thank you, Chef Rocky, for stopping by here and hanging out as always. Thank you again. Laid off Pete says those sound effects were funny. Okay, so Dan, I can do a lot of sound effects, but that's what happens when you grow up in Wyoming and you're bored on a farm. So really, like, the best part is a blasted handle. It looks non-slippery. Yeah, this is legitimately an awesome knife. I just I have to play with it enough to where I fall in love with the blade itself. The handle is legit. I mean, this fits me well. Well, well. What's up, bro, Tato Chip? That's always one of the best. So, hey, Brown Sugar, how you doing? Caleb's channel link. Brian, hello. Kind sir, how are you? I'm waiting for the smock on DLT to come out. Well, maybe one of you guys know, what is the new Devo that's coming out that's like the tall boy, but it's the mini version. I want that, and I want that in a bad way. So, hey, where in the world is my other knife that needs to be out here? I'm messing up, guys. I'm messing up. I have no idea. Oh, it's in there. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay, so the Devo Mini Buzz. Yes, I think that's exactly it. That is the one that I want, the Mini Buzz. I am pretty sure it's the Mini Buzz. It's a mini something, and it's fantastic. It looks like the tall boy, but it's just a shortened version. Shrek Smith says, "Can I steal your knife?" You wouldn't get away with it. Same chit, different day. Pete is here. Hello, Brotato Chip. Brian White says, "Mini Buzz." So everybody knows what it is except for me. If you come down, I will make a banana nut bread for your family. Roger that. Wow, where did all these chats come from? Okay, so we're going to keep going. Coister's here. Good to see you, Coister. And next knife. Okay, so pretty much all these knives I bought from one dude. And so we're going to shout this out real quick. This is from El Navajero. And his son, well, his kid, he didn't say son, I should say. His kid drew this. And so I got a personal hand drawn, looks like skiff bearings on here for me. And that makes me happy. So thank you. And Al Nav says, "Thank you for the support. Your amigo, Al Navajero EDC." Coister says, "I want to get my membership extended. How do I extend my membership?" From what I understand, it is automatic unless you cancel it, but I don't know that for sure. So I don't know. I just signed up for the people and it renews my stuff every month. So the channels that I'm subscribed to, uh, it just renews. So it should. That's a new 16 ball bearing skiff. That's right. All right. So thank you, El Nav, and tell your kid thank you for the skiff. I definitely appreciate that. So yours was a gift, and for you to have two, Coister, do you have an iPhone or Android? Yeah, if everybody would subscribe to Chef Rocky's channel, that would be most excellent. And again, huge shout out to Chef Rocky for the channel donation. And Chef Rocky is now a member of the Anchor crew. Double thank you to you, Chef. Thank you so much for the channel support. I feel like I've been saying thank you a lot tonight, and I truly mean that to all you guys. Um, Thank you for supporting me in this endeavor. It's been a blast, and um, I will get better at EDC content. I truly love the lives with you guys. This means so much to me. And yes, thank you. And the new member bell is on. Thank you. Kathleen Smith, good call out. Wait. What did I see? Kathleen Smith. It's not automatic if you get it as a gift. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because you wouldn't have put in any in for payment information. So if you have an iPhone, you pretty much have to go through the YouTube. Well, for me to be able to subscribe to someone when I'm on a mobile, I have to go through the YouTube Creator app, hit on the top on settings, hit the Google account, and then from there I can manage subscriptions. But it's not like the Android where you can just click down below here and join channel, or you click on their um, logo wherever my logo is on here. I can't see it. I have a different screen than you guys, but you click on that logo on their channel and it says join channel down there. So Android and iPhone are two completely different entities when it comes to joining because of their rift. So that's the best way I can just describe it to you. All right. So it is easier to get on a PC than deal with the iPhone. For sure, Jim Cox. Um, I figured it out because I'm stubborn and I want to know why I can't use this very expensive iPhone on a lot of things. So I found a way and a workaround for it. But now, I want to help other people do that as well. So without further ado, we're going to go into this next knife that I've been trying to get to. This is a knife that I've been trying to get for a hot minute. And of course, Hog Road Slayer has this just chilling. And so he sent this out for me to check out. And I'm glad he did because it not only confirmed that I want this knife, it has now become an obsession for me to find this. So if any of you guys have this knife and you want to get rid of it, or you'd like to move it or trade for something unreal, please let me know. And without further ado, the Tucson TS142. And what you got here is it looks like WMD Designs TS142 M390. Look at that beautiful satin blade on here. Beautiful grinds. Obviously a fat drop point blade. And that, man, just look at the way that the light reflects off those beautiful lines. Huge antic finger hole, thumb hole. But this is an integral. Look at that monster. I did not know this was an integral. Here you have a hidden or recessed or nested frame lock. And it just, I don't even care that it's brown and black. That's what my belt is today, brown and black. So, I mean, this thing is hot. I don't know if any of you guys got this. What shirt are you wearing? I'm dying to know. Wait, what? What? I'll have to wait till my membership up because I want to let you know. Here's my shirt. Got my little Western shirt on. I had my elected official duties today, so I had to dress all purties and make it legit. Let's see. Trying to catch up on comments on here. Dan Stan is close to 100 subs. Let's all go over to Dan Stan EDC and give him a big sub. It doesn't look very big. Morgan, I know I have about 3 or 4 of them from that knife maker to see if I have that one for you. No idea what you're saying there, Derek. Your sleeves, the cuffs. So hopefully You know, I like these shirts. I ordered a couple of them. I just wanted some nicer, I guess, dress up shirts for my job, my elected positions. So, anyways, TS 142. This is absolutely a banging knife, and I can see why these go for well over their price on. Well, I don't even want to know if I want to tell you guys because I've been trying to bid on one, and it it can't. What do I want to say? I don't want to bid against you guys because they go like crazy. So again, Hog Road Slayer, thank you for sending this to me. When I get it, or when I get one, I will most definitely be jimping back here because it is such good machining that is that smooth. And on a big knife like this, I want to have a little jimpage. So I will. I don't know if I like the lighting in this position. I don't know. So I definitely want to add a little jimps and make it good, gooder in my opinion. But this is fantastic. And Hog Road, I know that that we're homies, and my birthday is coming up in December, so really soon. And if you just wanted to, you know, hook a brother up, I I wouldn't cry. Okay, so thank you. I'm just kidding. I am on the hunt for one of these now. Dang you for making me obsess over this stinking knife, but it is that awesome. All right, sorry about that. I love this knife. I will find one. What two sons is that? Mr. Warris, this is the TS 142, and this is stupid good. It is gooder. It is goodest. It is good dang good. So uh, everything about this is awesome. Hey, how about them egg prices? I don't know. When you have chickens and chicken farmers around, you don't really have to worry about that. My birthday, Kyler Christensen says, my birthday is in November, and number one thing on my list is another Yo Jumbo. That's pretty awesome that you like them that much. I've seen quite a lot of them recently, and that is a very unique design, and it looks very well. So, Derek, two sons are great. I have the TS21. I love it. Yeah, so I don't have any two sons. I am on the hunt for this one like something fierce right now. So, Alicia, I don't think my Band-Aid tip will work for Darkwater. Do you guys want to see my fingers, or I don't even know if that's allowed on. Where did Alicia say that at? Oh no, I hope your fingers heal well. Yeah, Alicia, I cut my finger pads off on there on Sunday night. The blade, I was drilling a hole in a mini sheepdog. Let me just grab it. And as I was drilling the hole, right as it broke through the very last second, yes, it was just the blade. And right as it was, I was holding the blade like this on the block on the table up there. And right as it drilled through the last bit, the bit caught and it swung this around at 510 RPM is what I have it set at. And I must have had my fingers like this. So when it sliced around, it came around and it totally took the pads completely off of these two. So if you've ever seen the movie Face Off, this is what happened to my fingers. Face off. That is what happened. My fingerprints were laying on. Here, let me just take you over here and give you a visual, okay? Face off. Face off. That's what happened. I even left the nasty napkin up here that I was. Yeah, so I was holding it like this and going super slow, and the blade came around at Mach 40,000 and totally filleted two nice pieces of lunch meat. Actually, they ended up over on the metal back here. And I was like, that stinks. So I grabbed a napkin immediately. I put direct pressure, grabbed my fingertips, and this is how we started off the conversation tonight on the channel. I grabbed my fingertips and I went upstairs, clutching them. And I don't want to rehash this for the extra 24 people that are in here from when I first said this when we started off the live stream, but I'm basically doing this right here. And my wife is telling me a story as I'm holding my fingers really tight as I absolutely can hold them. And she tells me a 5-minute story, and I'm just sitting there listening to her because I'm trying to be a good husband and listen first before speaking. And so I listened to her entire story. And when I felt like we were at a stopping point, I was like, babe, I would love to listen to another story, but I cut my fingers off downstairs, my fingertips off. I need to see what's truly going on with them. She's like, what? You did what? So that's how Sunday night went. So she helped me rebandage them, but first, she's like, it's really stupid. You're not going to be able to attach those. Actually, no, I think I left the finger pads down here because after we cleaned it out, I was like, I'm going to go get them and wash them off and then reattach them. So that's what I did. I came back down here, grabbed my finger pads, wiped all the metal shavings off of them, and then uh, went up there and I stuck them back in the finger holes on here. And anyways, I've just put band-aids over them with as much pressure as I could. Probably too much, but my fingertips are still alive that I think of. And anyways, put them on, wrapped them up tight, and the next day only one was still bleeding. The other one actually took. The one that was completely severed off like thick deli meat. And I can show you guys that if you guys want to see it. So let me go back in the comments real quick and read this. Damn, Dark, that's crazy glad you. Oh, dang. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Not face off 7. He cuts off his fingerprints so he can do his crimes. Right. I thought about that too, laid off Pete. But for some reason, I was just thinking face off. And now that's stuck in my head. So I do. So what I did, because I'm hard headed, I needed to finish those 2 knives that night because I was just pissed at that point that I did something so stupid. I came down and instead of, because I don't have, I guess I could have went to the garage and got a clamp, an actual clamp. Yes, now at this point I've ordered a drill press clamp and the milling table for it, but I use the naked side of my strop and I held the blades down like this for the rest of the operations and finished those. So um I can't remember what that saying is, but if you're not gonna be smart, you're gonna be strong. And that one stuck with me the other night because I was like, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? And seeing your fingerprints laying there, I was like, the first thing I thought of because of, if you read this, you understand why fingerprints are kind of a big deal. So I'm wondering how the old uh, AFT is going to like my new fingerprints from here on out. So, hey, look, no drill press clamp. Where's your tips? Let me show you here in a second here. I will pull that off. What a good man waiting till your wife was finished. I didn't know what to say. Like I didn't want to just like get upset and say, "Hey babe, I would love to talk right now." But I was just like, I'm just going to listen to this story and I did. So that's why he's been happily married for as long as he has. He's been sitting there bleeding, but more worried about paying 100% attention. It's a learning curve. You don't just go into and kudos if you're a dude that you can, or a gal that can be married and you can just roll into that relationship and be the best husband and best wife ever. We've been married for 15 years and I learned something new every day. And I just pray. I am not a patient person. So for me to sit there and listen to her tell me this very important story, it took a lot because my patience is as thin as a human hair when it's shaved. So, God grant me patience. and I ask that, especially with with kids and all that. So, anyways, not to make light of that, it just that's legitimately what happened. I wish you would tell the story because I just sat there and listened. So, um, Tactical Lizard says, "I'm back. My friend, are a saint." Wow, I am way behind in comments. I'm done eating now, so show it. Okay, let me put this up here. I don't mind showing it because I haven't even got to open it up yet today, so it might be a little pale from the lack of light. So let me read some of these comments here. You can, if you want. Coister, Sup Dude Ski, Tactical Lizard. I don't even know why I'm watching this. I'm not even interested in knives, but humans. Be interested in humans. Jim Cox says no, he doesn't want to see it. I think that's not my trigger finger. Nope, no, I got my trigger. I got my gun hand all good over here. So good thing it's my wiping hand. That was the first thing that. Gosh, was it Rolf that said that to me? Somebody said, "Is that your wiping hand?" And I just had to laugh at that. Affirmative. All right. So message deleted by Wyoming Adventures. I would love to see your cheeks clap. Okay. Wish granted. So stupid. You ain't clapping no cheeks out here? All right. So let's. I know I'm stupid. All right. We'll do this one first. This is the one where the finger pad completely came off. You want to see some clapping cheeks? Aye. So this one was cool. That this one, it. This is a family-friendly channel. Well, isn't that a good enough cheek clap? I cut my trigger finger, and it's really cool. Not cool to have compensate for 8 years later. Oh, yeah. Luckily, this is my strong hand. That's my strong arm. Oh, I want to see that Lego gun. All right, let me plug this bad boy back in. Family. Yeah, you can say that. Family friendly cheek clapping. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna show you some cheek clapping. Ah, it's tender, but it'll be all right. All right, so stay back. Stay back. Is this even allowed? Yeah, it looks like it's. Hey, it looks like it's getting some color back in it. I mean, you can see this thing was completely. Let me touch it here. I mean, it sliced it cleanly, completely off. This was laying in the old drill press table gutter over there, and it was deep. This one was the one that was squirting. Um, oh, what is that? Man, look how gross my fingers look at this magnification level. Um, man, I am. Is that warm? Huh. Anyways, wait, what did Derek for real say? Would you consider your channel to be family friendly with the dumb stuff we say? Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that one. This one was the one that looked worse. Wait, where do I do this at? There we go. Because this one, I mean, I could totally move that thing. I had to kind of There we go. Is that better? Is my ugly face helping out the Google stream here? Wait, am I back? Oh, I'm good. So they were literally throttling my fingertips. I wanted to show you guys what happened. So you know I'm not BSing you. It was legit. I wish you could have seen it in person. It was very, very exciting for a minute. Oh man, that coffee is so good. I don't know what's going on with the lag, but yeah, audio is in and out. Is in and out, or is it? You're good now. Let me flip up real quick, if that will work, and see if that does anything. Derek, I think he said hi to you already. To be honest, Wyoming Wi-Fi. Any of you guys have Starlink? That is something that I personally would like to invest in. Like, there's not a lot of things that I'm like, I mean, other than the TS-142, that I'm going to say, hey, I want to invest in it. But I think Starlink is one of them. So, no, it's synced now. Don't touch it. Okay. I sliced the buckle on my index finger this week. Man, yeah, we've been cutting some body parts and it's been interesting. So, let's go back with some knives. Do you have guns? I live in Wyoming. Tactical lizard. We have guns. We grew up with guns here. I think that's like an obligatory first birthday present is a 22 long rifle. So yes, Brandon, knuckle, not buckle. Roger that. I just take my Yojimbo to a metal rod and use it as an antenna. Name a word for me. Dude, Kyler, you and the Yo Jumbo are awesome, my friend. White Mountain Knives is giving a free CJRB mystery knife with a TS-142 purchase right now, a $30 value. Well, if you're going to purchase that knife from White Mountain Knives, go ahead and use code DARKWATER. I heard through the grapevine, oh man, that hurt. Totally just clapped my finger there. I heard through the grapevine that code DARKWATER saves you 10%. Like someone's creeping down the stairs right now. Should I investigate? So TS-142 is in stock. Someone could post my Darkwater White Mountain Knives code Darkwater, one word, all capital letters. Again, saves you 10% on this bad boy, and I think you should get one. That way, you can rub it in that you have one. Hog Road has one, and I don't. Now, the one funny thing I did see about this particular knife in Hog Road, if you're still on here, give me a thumbs up. Um, where's that? Hog Road, Bueller. Okay, So I was in the right light on the port side of the knife, which is the left side for you non-seagoing land lovers. There is a very funny grind in particular. I need more water. It's kind of funny though. Like you have to really be looking to see it, but I'm pretty sure you can see it on the thing right here. There is a straight line on it. There's clearly many straight lines, but there is one right here that goes across, and I thought the blade was broke. I about had a heart attack. And it doesn't go in line with the other. It's definitely not a blade break though. So just so you know, uh, wait a minute. What do you say? It was perfect when I gave it to you. No, it is. If you're not paying attention to that, like me, I inspect everything. I just want to see how it is, and I was like, "Well, that's a weird right angle. You're gonna see it. Oh, yeah, tip on it. There it is. I don't know. Yeah, right there. Anyways, uh, this side does not have it on the opposite side at all. So that's why I was like, well, they just clearly lifted the belt for 1 millisecond when they were doing that particular grind in there. But who cares? I mean, it literally is nothing on the blade. This thing is smoking. So again, Hog Road, Mr. B Rad, thank you so much for sending this out because I've heard a lot of mixed things about Tucson. Either they're BA or they have really bad quality issues, and I think this is in the BA category. So thank you again. That just looks mean. This looks like a street fighting knife. Like this looks like a Chavez Redencion, uh, like the daddy of the Redencion. That's what I think of this one. So I'm going to bring you a freaking glove because every time it shows a band-aid, it gets lag on my feed. Oh, I don't. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. It really does. It lags every time it does that. Oh boy, here we go. Hi, good to see you. These came with this table that I bought from El Chin, and I was like, in what scenario would I use some tiny gloves like this? Look at that. A hamburger helper. I should draw some faces on here. I forgot the hamburger helper face. Oh, see if I can do this in the. Huh. I can't. How do you draw a smiley face? This is way too much fun. Okay, now that we're done, it's a good thing he sent that to you. I was going to send you some, and you didn't seem to be interested in checking out Tucson, so I didn't. Do you interested in again? You have one of these 142s, Derek. We'll talk offline about this, bro. I'm trying to catch the comments, and here I am drawn on white gloves for you guys like a weirdo on the internet. So, oh gosh. Or Clover Valley Hamburger Helper. Why do I have this on still? So I think Tia Rice left, which makes sense. She's a college student. It's 10 p.m. So anyways, that was a big deal. Um, I can't believe a young person like that would return it, because there's a lot of people that be like, "Yo, I don't know who this idiot was that sent me $90, but thank you, whoever you are." Great value hamburger helper. Morgan Jackson. I'm not a beatboxer either. Clearly, I've never aspired to be a rap star or beatboxer. All right, let's go through some more of these knives. Morgan Jackson. Oh my gosh. Man, that is zoomed in. What's up with that? Let me get rid of this nastiness right here. Ooh, you nasty. All right, so time for a giveaway. Oh my gosh, Wyoming Adventures all up on me like that. Sheila, you guys want me to write the number right here? You ready for this? Should we do this? Help with gadgets. Good to see you, Tommy. Good to see you, brother. Have you been on here? My gosh. He's bad. He's bad, you know. All right, so here we go. And we have 38 people. Man, I've been stinking with numbers on here. The algorithm, I definitely killed it with my dirty fingerprints or finger face off going on there. Um, let's do the number range 200 to 300, and you can start that whenever you would like. Put that used bandage in the next shipment. Oh gosh. Hey, you want a little of Morgan's DNA? Merry Christmas. All right, so 200 to 300. What would be a good number that no one would understand? Boom, boom, I probably did get punished. They're like, this channel's been growing. We're just gonna throttle him back because he cut his fingers off and he's from Wyoming, so we don't need any of that around here. Around here. But the all right, so what other knives do we want to see, guys? Okay, we've had this one out. I don't want to scratch it. It's not mine. It's for my homie. We can put all the sheepdogs away over here. MPG, this is the second time we picked the same number. It's because great minds think alike. So I'm going to put this back here just so it doesn't get scratched. Where did this knife go? I do remember seeing it today. Oh man, those fingerprints. Yeah, I feel that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, hamburger helper gloves do not help. Okay, just saying. What's the silver one with the frag pattern? This one is called the Clairvoyant. Yo Jumbo, another Yo Jumbo. Who? What? I don't even know what to say with all the Yo Jumbo comments. How about a no jumbo? I don't have any Yo Jumbos, homie. Yeah, this is the White Mountain Knives exclusive Clairvoyant. All right, so let me show a Spider Co because the Spider Co crew is gonna wreck me if I don't. So, this is the one in the Kershaw box, by the way. I got the new Mini Iridium, and I want to do something fun to this blade. I don't know what yet. Yo Jumbos are the best knives ever, ever, ever. He says. I don't. Maybe. That's very subjective. Everybody likes their own things. I mean, it's like, what about the other knives? What about their feelings? I feel like they would have something to say about that. Wow, I got that knife. Isn't it a Ray Laconico design? This is not. This is a, well, I don't know. I didn't think it was. This is, I thought, a Kershaw original. I own a 1 of 200 Ikuchi. I don't know what that is. Ikuchi? All right. So, anyways, I got this week. It was a good deal for $50 or whatever these mini iridiums are. It is cool. Very cool. Let's move into these. So these are the Asher Spiros, and I got these also from Hog Road Slayer. It is objectively proven. I heard you can use Yo Jumbos as okay, now I'm getting trolled on here. As an antenna, a very versatile knife. You know what you can use a knife for like this that is not a Yojimbo? For the same thing. Hey Louie, how you doing? Used to do some cooking in restaurants myself. Oh, you're pretty gangster. I'm pretty gangster myself. Oh, sorry, I own one Spyderco out of over 200 knives, and is the name is the Ikuchi. Now I need to look it up because it has piqued my curiosity. We'll put it that way. So, anyways, this Asher Spiro with silver carbon fiber twill is crazy. Connie's Corner, where you been? You should be in bed right now, young lady. Yo, Jumbotron, bro. Keep changing your name and jumping into different streams talking about yo jumbos. It's not funny every time stream. Well, no, you're trolling. Oh, it's the same homie. That's okay. If it's the same guy, I'm cool with that. I appreciate it. Um, I thought so. I was like, either that or we got some yo jumbo people on here. Like, I never even heard of such a thing. So, also, big shout out to my military and first responders in here. Thank you all for what you do. And when I say military, all of the service branches. And when I say first responders, I mean police officers, firefighters, EMS. Um, I'll even say search and rescue, etc. Thank you guys for what you do. Definitely thankless jobs, and I just wanted to tip my hat to you. So, anyways, this is another Asher Spiro in the marbled carbon fiber with a black backspacer. Someone got mad at me because these are evidently different from the way they were sold. I'm sorry, but I like this better than the black on here and the silver on there. Call me weird, but this one's going to be my ivory knife and this one's going to be my ebony knife when I get the blade and my beautiful hamburger helper glove DLC'd right here. So, as you can see, DLC blades make you happy. Look at that. Here we go. And War Room EDC is Army. So Sever 7 is also Army veteran. So is Rolf. Carrying the Asher Little Buddy. I got one of those too. Um, by the way, I cooked for the Doctor 2 at a rehab retirement community for meet the. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if I showed this last week or not. If it came in before the video, I don't remember. Well, I also, well, I'm going to stop talking, but it's about knives. Who cares about inclusivity? People have their own flavor in knives, and that's exactly, uh, whatever. I may like the Asher Spiro. This is like the best knife ever. And if I just say that, that doesn't make it true, but that's my personal feeling, or it could be, I guess. I do love Ashers. Is this the best knife ever? No, because that's very subjective. So yes, we're doing a giveaway. So all right, let's get the number here. Oh my gosh, Stacy's like, screw this. Different strokes for different folks. Absolutely. All right, so the number I got right now is 244, and I don't remember seeing one on there, but I also got distracted because I dropped a screw on the floor and I could not find it. So my bad. Let's see if you guys could help me on here and find me a 244. That would be a most excellent. And I'm going to grab, oh, there's the giveaway. This is my last. Actually, I'm going to give them a choice. Whoever wins, because these are my last two. Excuse me. Goodness, I need. Uh, these are my last two Ozark Grails. So I don't know where they all went. I think I gave some to the kids at church, but yeah, these are my last two. So they get to pick out whatever they want out of these two. Uh, Riffles and Riffles. Riffles Rifles. Riffles Rifles. So does that mean Mr. Riffle won? What was your number? 244? Yes, the number was 244. I'm sorry. My number sucks at writing, but yeah, is that Riffles Rifles one? Is he on here? I know Connie's on here. She can claim it. That's her dad. But I'm trying to find that on here because I cannot see it. 224. Yeah, Riffles, Rifles, and Blades. 244. Well, my homie Riffle likes Benchmades, so he's going to get his first premium knife, the Ozark Grail of Grails. So hopefully, Connie or Victoria or Riffle, are you on here right now? Congrats to you. Maybe they're not on here. Maybe they all went to bed. I swear Connie was just on here though. All right, so Connie, your dad won the giveaway here. Oh, well, hey. All right, Dad, what do you want? Blue or white? Is that New England clam chowder? Is that the red or the white? My feed is super delayed. You got that same mountain internet that we do, I'm assuming. So you can either choose the white or the blue here. And I can never remember that. Chef Rocky, A plus for you knowing that, homie. Everybody says white. I don't know. Is it white? Maybe it's off white. So you want the white one? So this is the Ozark Grail. This is the Benchmade bug out copy 100%. Everybody says the orange one is the bug out copy, but truly, this one with the mid liner is what I would call the Benchmade bug out copy from Walmart or Ozark Grail. So So yeah, Derek. Again, I live for movie quotes, and maybe it's not appropriate, in in my elected side of the house. But gosh, sometimes I just have to answer people with a movie quote, and they just do not understand, and I'm okay with it. So yeah, Gen X kids, yeah, I live for the movies. So, um, gosh, it's so awkward using using a white glove. Hi. Yep, that's right. Be rich. So, all right, Riffle. Actually, I better probably put that on here. Riffles, and I'm going to use the same address that I sent Victoria's box to. So here we are. Riffles, rifles, Riffles R&B. That sounds better. All right, so Riffles R&B. This is coming out to you. We're going to throw in an El Navajero sticker, and maybe I'll throw in some other goodies. I The friendly farm didn't tell me how the goodies were distributed, or if she didn't tell anybody she even got goodies. So you'll just have to let me know. Do we need more goodies? Or are you good with goodies? You just let me know. But I might throw in a lanyard or two or something with this. Okay. So here you go. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Chef Rocky, for covering shipping tonight. And that means a lot. Again, man, that is awesome, Chef. You might have to Riffles R&B. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Ripples R&B, bringing you the smoothest hits from the 2010s. I don't know. I don't have an R&B voice. You can never have too many goodies. Goodies. Did you tell them they had dead guy? Dead guy duties? All right, so we're down to one left. Who's going to be the lucky winner tonight? I don't know. Could it be you? Who knows? Stay tuned. I'll tell you. But I want to. Hey, why is my phone getting dark right there? That's weird. Silly thing. He said, Duty, dead guy, Duty, I'm going to be sharing the goodies with my familia. Sí, sí, señorita. What are the balls for? Poop, football. What is that other one? That must be rugby, ball, baseball, softball, basketball, volleyball. Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre has got some of the best one-liners ever on a movie. Um, Look alive. Give me a price of that corn. Oh, send me a piece of that corn, eh? Steven. Oh man, that is such a good movie. Yeah, I think I have to requalify for Mexican every year. I have to watch Nacho Libre at least once. So, riffles. What can I send the riffles? I should take you on this adventure with me, but I don't know. Oh, Mr. Riffle. You know what? Because you like the rifles, Escaleto, did you tell them they're the Lord's Jeeps? So, Mr. Riffle, do you like, have you ever been to the Baffle House? Chancho, let me borrow some sweats. Anyways, they tried to convert each other and then they got married and then they died. Hey, Hog Road Slayer, thank you. I was waiting for Riffles to talk about. Connie thinks this is cool. I think, hopefully, that's what she's saying. But since he likes guns, this is a dead air suppressors baffle house, not Waffle House. Maybe this thing will actually turn around. So, dead air here, baffle house patch. I think Riffles, from a guy that does and knows rifles, this would be a good. This would be a good gift, I think. So, gun stuff. Send me a piece of that corn, eh? Dude, my kids are always quoting Nacho Libre when we watch it like 4 times a year. Yeah, if we're with my parents, my dad, that's his movie, is Nacho Libre. So yeah, Bullseye Ben, that's right, the Baffle House. Oh shoot! So I have the rarest patch in the history of patches. So let me go water the horses real quick upstairs, and I'm gonna bring this down. I got to show you this patch. It is also a dead air patch. Uh, and it's from one of my other favorite movies, which I don't quote as much, but I probably should. But the one line at the beginning of the movie, and if one of you guys can get this, maybe I'll do something special. But at the very beginning of the movie, the guy's like, Aziz, light! And if you can tell me what movie that is, when I come back, we're going to do something fun. Okay. All right. So did someone get it? Let me go back. How did you guys? Oh, you guys probably Googled it. Bullseye Ben, the fifth element. I had to grow. I had to grab a bowl of cocoa pebbles. I'm 52, 52, so I got to make my own decisions. I make my own decisions about a donkey. Oh no, but I did get a pistol whipped outside a Waffle House at 4 a.m. when fighting three guys that knocked my cousin out. Yeesh. Yeah, so it is the fifth element. Yeah, that is good. I'm old. Who got that? Fifth element, Wyoming Adventures, Bullseye Ben, laid off Pete. Who else? Uh, Never let it be said that your anal retentive attention to detail always never. I have a tyrannical first response. Repatch. Let's see. I watched it every day for a year. It was my bedtime movie for about 2010. Dylan from 90210 was helping out in the pyramid when. Yeah, that's exactly right. Laid off Pete when the drop ship came. Makes me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. What's up, 5D? All right, so right here, let me see if I can hold this right. Oh, here, it's just gonna stick to my hamburger helper glove right now. So Valerian in the City of a Thousand Planets was also really good. Didn't think it would be, but it was. So, anyways, this is a hugely limited edition uh, Dead Air Silencers um, patch, and it's Lilu, and it's No Bada Boom. I love it. As soon as I saw this, I had to get this patch, but I wasn't at the. And lo and behold, my homie Mike Pappas, the man at Dead Air, sent me this the other day, which was the very last one. So yeah, gotta love Lilu. If you like the Fifth Element, huge fan of the movie, huge fan of Dead Air, and this is to me is like the grail of patches. Personally, now it's not like saying the Yo Jumbo is the best knife on the planet because it's not. It's completely subjective. It is a fantastic knife, I am sure, but Lilu Dallas Multipass, Coben Dallas Multipass. I need a patch from Spyderco of a certain favorite knife of mine. I bet you do. It is a cool looking knife. I'm not gonna lie. The Yo Jimbo, Yo Jumbo, Yo whatever. It's definitely a cool looking one. So okay. So serious question though. Do you guys like seeing my face, or would you rather just look at the knives? Because I want to be different than all the other creators. I don't really like showing my face, but there were some instances where I guess we had to. So, anyways, just getting your take on it because I could care less. Again, this isn't about me. This is about the knives and the community. So, you want to see the knives? Boom. My homie said knives. So, we will do knives. Get my ugly face on there. Derek says, I'm not going to say that out loud. The face is more personal. For sure. Anything but your fingertips. Understood. Uh, who is it? Yo Jimbo, Yo Jumbo. Um, I will say, arguably, I feel like this knife is probably, I'm not going to say it's better, but I like this one personally better. So, yeah, Caleb, I'm used to it my whole life. My wife says the same thing. I'd like to, if it's between your face and a pocket knife, she'd rather look at a pocket knife. So I don't blame her. Another movie I always watch every year is Death Proof. Wait, is that Death Proof? Is that the I don't know if I know that one. Is that with Johnny Trejo and all those guys? Morgan, what was wait. Derek, for real, Morgan, what was wrong with that comment? I'm secure of my manhood to say you got. Oh, I thought it said something else. I mean, I could have read it wrong. Oh, you got a pretty. Yeah, Quentin Tarantino. That's what I'm looking for. Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, War Room wants me to flex a little bit, and I bought this because I don't think personally that the PM2s look that strong, like a strong knife, because of the pointy tip. Just doesn't do anything for me. But then when I saw they had these Tanto versions, this thing blew my skirt up. I mean, this thing is seriously hot. These scales are not RGT scales. These are rock scale design. There we go. Rock scale design critters. I had to look them up. It's got a Lynch Northwest tie clip on here. And then I found some cheap $10 Etsy backspacer that is glow in the dark carbon fiber. So super cool. I love the Resident Evil movies. Alice, she still kicks butt. Yes. Um, I love the Resident Evil storyline. In fact, two of my ARs are UCWRG, Umbrella Corporation Weapons and Research Group ARs. So I'm a huge fan of the Resident Evil storyline. And anyways, cool. Uh, Definitely like this PM2. Let's get into some other of the Spider Co's because I don't want to leave Yo Jumbo out. Oh, this one is a rare bird. In fact, it's a one of one, and it's actually a bird. I have the box set around here somewhere, but I can't find it. This is a Bird Knives Harrier Warncliffe. And yes, this is the Chinese cheaper version of the Spyderco's, but I wanted to get something that was very rare and very unique. It's so rare that I made it myself. So, yeah, very cool knife, very awesome action. Let's not cut a finger off because that would be unfortunate, right? Oh, but talking to you guys has made my day better. So, thank you. Are you feeling warny, baby? Are you? And this is from my homie, War Room EDC. This was a gift from my military homie. And he said, you know what? I hear your cries, Darkwater. I know that you really liked the PM3 or Para 3. And here you go, good sir. I'm going to give this to you. And he did. He blessed me with this beautiful Spidey right here. And it still is a very pointy tip, but it's not as pointy as the PM2. So this thing, to me, is absolutely kicking. Chicago Knife Works has the Warncliffe. Wait, what am I missing? Stacy Bolster blades deleted. What did I do, bro? Who put me in timeout? Wait, wasn't Tactical Lizard? What's up with Tactical Lizard? I thought Tactical Lizard was the kid that does the Lego YouTube builds. He does the Lego YouTube gun builds. All right, so here's another one. I will be finding titanium scales for this bird. It is the, oh, what do you call this? The hawksbill. He's 11. I better not have my kids on here. Here's another rare one. And it is the titanium metal arc, right? Or is this Robin? I can't remember. R for Robin. Yeah, I actually there's a guy on here. Is it one of the guys on here is selling a fixed Yojimbo. So yeah, this one's the Robin. Cute little fart. And I anode these scales. And if we're doing Spyderco's, I was talked into this one. Someone forced my hand, and I'm glad they did as well, because this one fits me almost perfect. That is the Native 5, and I refuse to call it Stormtrooper because then I'll just miss everything for the rest of the night. So this is the Native 5 in the ebony and ivory. And so there we are. That is this. This right here. This right here is the Robin. And then, oh, another Warnie. Wah, eh? And this one is the Delica K390. I like how she's a little thick at the end there. Hey, Ben. Good to see you, my homie. Where did I do with Riffles stuff? Gonna send that to Riffles. Good night, Ben. Night, Ben. Night, Ben. This old school Delica, I'm probably gonna get. I don't know what I want to get for scales. I would love to get titanium for this, but gosh, I cannot see spending $150 on scales for a not $150 knife. What? Man, War Room, you're just as impatient as. What is this? Oh, I know what that's for. Springs. All right, so Spy Opera's next. I'm not even all the way through my Spyderco's yet. And this one also was a personal gift from a homie. And I just wanted to say thank you again because this thing is just absolutely bananas and it is so smooth. Oh gosh. I want you guys to put your hand in my hand right now. And I just want you to help me work the action. Let's go real slow. Let me take my glove hand off here. Oh, ripping the band aid. All right, so we're going to do this together now, okay? Nice and easy. Oh, just feel that action and listen to it. Listen to it click home. Oh, did you hear that? Let's do it again, okay? Oh, band aid, sorry. Here we go. What do you think about that? Did you hear that? Super tight, super crisp and clean action. Ladies and gentlemen, the Spy Opera. There you go. You're welcome. Wyoming Adventure says, is this knife prawn? Speaking of prawn, I could use a whole plate full of tiger. Darkwater, Chris Warris, impatient? No. Yeah, so anyways, this one's super cool. Thank you, War Room EDC, for joining me with this magical experience of the Spy Opera. I definitely appreciate it. Knife prawn. Oh, and then this one, my little Rex 45. And I absolutely love the Native 5. This is just a little tiny for me, and I like tiny knives. I like me some scrimps too. Jim Cox says bacon wrap prawns are awesome. Now I'm hungry for them too. Hey, Jim, let's go. Let's go. Out. I'm down for some prawns. Mylanta. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm getting my sister a Spy Opera for her birthday this year. KO Knives, get her a little native in Rex 45 with natural micarta scales. I know where you can get one, KO. And she will like this one better because little sisters and little natives go hand in hand. So just throwing that out there. Ain't nobody talking about no Dama Steel right now. We're talking about some Rex 45 Crucible awesomeness. Mr. Dane Gavrilovsky, how you doing, brother? We're talking about knife prawn tonight, and we're doing some ASMR of some of the most legit actions on the planet. Here we go. Hear that? There you go. Oh Lord, you guys got me all fruity tonight. Appreciate it. I guess. I guess. All right, we're gonna go back into some knives here. Did I show this one last night? I mean, last night. Oh, there must be a gas leak in this place. Did I show this one last week or not? I am not sure, but you guys can let me know. It is the Kaiser Fawid in the Zap something Z-Wear. I don't know. Fawid. I just finished up my last stop. Time to head back to the warehouse. Shout out to all my truckers again. Shout out to all the truckers out there too. Stay safe out there, especially when driving on I-80 in Wyoming. That is a literal death trap. So be careful if you're driving through Wyoming and you are driving a big rig. I like that giant mouse. Well, Dane, that giant mouse just whispered in my ear, it likes you too. Here you go, Dane. Here we go. Very nice. I'm all about that wire pocket clip that nobody likes. I like it. Here we go. Good. Okay. Done being a weirdo. So yeah, the Fawid, if I didn't show it last week, I forgot who makes the Z-Wear, which I feel like it's like crew wear, but I don't know. I can't remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but this is not a stainless steel. Being if it's like crew wear, it's definitely not a stainless steel, right? So I just sent off a couple of knives to get DLC'd by RCO Customs. There you go, War Room. Voice is starting to make me feel kind of funny, Morgan. Preparation H on the whole does do that, Derek, for real. So the Kaiser Fawid, I digress. Hey, yo, Jumbotron. Good night to you, my friend. Thank you for spamming and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's funny that you changed names midway through the chat, but that's cool. I knew this was Knife Prawn tonight. Kind of like when Bugs Bunny dresses up as a girl bunny. That's how it makes you feel. My sensual voice. Interesting. So yeah, I wanted this one. I got the S90V version initially, and I just wasn't for sure about the stonewashed PVD. They did not put that anywhere on their ads. So when I got that one in, I was like, I felt kind of lied to. There's nothing wrong with S90V, clearly, but getting this one is definitely redemption for the Fawid for me because this one feels good in hand. So when my other two blades come back, and I'm not, because the dude never told me how much that the it's gonna be for those DLCs. Anyways, if it comes back and it's reasonable, I'm gonna DLC this whole sucker, so it'll be black on black with the black and gold. And so let me know what you guys think about that. So, um, hey, Derek, for real, if you watch Nacho Libre, he says, sometimes when you grow up, a man will put on stretchy pants. Is that how you feel, Derek, for real? You put on the stretchy pants. So, no, just because I'm not 13 plus doesn't mean I can't handle knives. If y'all wanted me to leave, you could have just said so. Hey, I'm not forcing you out here, Tactical Lizard, and I'm cool with you staying. Stacy and Wyoming Adventures. He just can't enter the knife. Tactical Lizard, I don't care if you stay. You can't enter the knife giveaways. But definitely young folks. It's good to have young folks on here, and I want you to learn about knives because this is a tool, and it's something that everybody should know how to use. I mean, you spread jelly on The only difference is this knife is hot and nasty sharp versus a butter knife where it is not sharp. Okay. So, I just want to teach responsible knife handling to the youth. So, if I talk to his parents, can I proxy for him? I don't know how you would talk to his parents, but I'm sure the parents could reach out to me. You had me at cross dressing. Oh my gosh. Hello, Bugs. What time is it? Okay. Practical, it is not, but it's kind of different having a kid with adults. Usually kids are on YouTube's app. Sure, no adult innuendos. True, no innuendos. Yep. I was trying to help the kid out. All right, so I wanted to get into these two. Hog Road Slayer left, but I wanted to talk about it. Thank you, Lilo, for sponsoring this. Her seductive look. Actually, it looks like she just crapped her pants, if we're going to be honest. That look right there, without the hand in the face, that look right there is when you've gambled and lost. That probably did her eyes different making this patch. So, oh my gosh. All right, so I got two growlers in the other day, and I Hog Road sold me the blue satin and carbon fiber tactical. Just doing my job as a mod. No, you good? You do good, girl. The aura of the green around her is telling. It's like pea soup. What did you eat? She must have been at the DFAC for way too long, or galley if you're in the Navy. She'd be stinking. But anyways, I ordered this one, and it came with the satin blade and the blue spacer for this. And this one was a Stormtrooper black on white. I did not like it. It just didn't look right. And so I changed it up a bit. He also threw in a set of purple titanium hardware. And I was like, what would be legit? Purple, carbon fiber, and black. Like, I felt like this would be a very good combo. What say you? What do you guys think? Do you like this color combo, or was I stupid? I do have black hardware for this, so it could be all black, but that's boring, right? This is more along the lines of like Purple Heart and Purple Heart Foundation, Linda Blair pea soup. And so then with the remaining, I did this. If you ever seen the Navy dress white uniforms, this would go really good in a dress white uniform. So, bone white G10 and blue spacers and satin hardware. I thought this was pretty sick. So I posted this on Instagram today, and I kind of like changing up colors because sometimes I don't feel like the factory colors were well thought out. Devo usually does really good with their stuff. Other knives, cough Kaiser, cough Vosteed, cough etc. You fill in the blank. I don't understand on some of the color combinations that they do. Um, and maybe the whole marketing scheme is that you don't like the color enough that you have to buy 3 or 4 knives to get the color combos that you want, right? I don't know. So, Davy Jones, squirrels swim on their backs to keep their nuts dry. I'm going to have to write that one down. Stealing for the dad joke book. Thank you, Davy Jones. And hope your locker is doing well. Arr. So, yeah, this is huge. I asked Kevin to use the Demantium best looking FC ever. I was born on the crest of a wave and rocked in the cradle of the deep. I would go through my whole Navy chief initiation, but I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Damtanium. Oh, damtanium is a fat carbon fiber. I know exactly what you're talking now, Sever. I want a black carbon fiber with satin blade and blue accents. That's what this was, Michael Upchurch. I think I remember you saying that on my Instagram. This one was the black carbon fiber with the blue inserts and the satin. And literally, you know, I switched it up because I have a mini that's black carbon fiber and I really like it. So I don't know. I just wanted to do something different. I actually thought about doing this one for a giveaway. So what do you guys? I don't know. This would be hard because I could use this in my dress white uniform. So uh Coister, thank you so much. Welcome to the Anchor Crew. What are a pirate's favorite? Wait! I'm missing it. I'm missing it. What are a pirate's favorite fast food joint? Arby's. Be my favorite food. Oh man, I feel bad because I don't remember that whole thing right now. Now I feel like an idiot. So, Coister, thank you so much for joining the Anchor Crew. Huge shout out to my Anchor Crew members again, and thank you for re-upping your membership. That truly means a lot. Devo Growler giveaway, truly epic. Hey, it's 10:40. That would be sweet in dress uniform. I think so. Like my dress whites, this would look great in there. So I was like, well, I was going to give it away, but I might actually keep it at this point because it's so cool. Heck yeah, I could dye the white blue. Ew, homie. Ew. I have another knife if you want to dye it. I have a Laconico since people were talking about Laconicos. You like Laconico? We got some Laconico. I got a Yorkie over here. Heck yeah, I'd dye the white blue. I love seeing these anchors on here, guys. You have no idea how much the anchors mean to me and my. Well, some of you know my history and how the. So one of these two is going to get given away tonight, and I'm going to let you guys choose. All right. As we open it, I just like blue. Okay, Roger that. Roger, Roger. Jim Cox, welcome to the Anchor Crew. What in the world? Thank you so much. Wait, you were already part of the Anchor Crew. You must have re-upped a membership or something. So thank you so much, Jim. I definitely appreciate that. Awesome. Why can't you ever trust an atom? Is it because they keep splitting? Because they don't have good bonds? I don't know. My grandpa was stationed at Pearl Harbor. When it got hit, I was out on patrol. He was out on patrol, so he didn't get hit. Wow. My membership expired. Must be on Eastern time. Roger that. Hey, Koister threw a Blue Falcon up right now. Who's Blue Falcon? Does anybody know what the Royal Order of the Blue Falcon is? They make up everything. Oh. Now that's a good dad joke. If you guys post jokes in the comments, I will read them. I Congratulations, Jim Cox, for being an Anchor Crew member for 1 month. Actually, you're starting your second month by the color of the logo. So thank you. Yeah, Sever7 knows exactly what they are. Yep, Blue Falcon, Royal Order of the Blue Falcons. I basically added the Blue Falcon as a joke for Air Force folks. Now, I do have a lot of Air Force folks on here. Not a lot, but I have a few Air Force folks. It was a joke, Air Force Falcons, blah, blah, blah. Um, but, I want to use the Blue Falcons. You guys can use it however you want. If you need a boat, I know a guy. Oh, oh man. So I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. Here I am screenshotting all these jokes. When someone comes in, we have a troll, and they start, trolling things. We could use definitely the Blue Falcon to call them out, or if someone sees that's inappropriate. To me, it makes most sense to use the Blue Falcon kind of like secret code to be like, hey, because that's what buddy um, effers are, people that screw people over. Or anyways, I would like to add them as the people that like kind of like trolls in here, because clearly we don't. They're not our buddy. But anyways, I digress. I want to catch. I went to catch the fog, but I missed. I about died, but I'm back. Aw, Bat died. I'm back. What? All my friends went to the Air Force, including my cousin, got out weighing 30 pounds more than they went in. Because they got excellent defects. All right, so out of these two knives tonight, what would you guys like to see for the grand prize giveaway tonight? We have a Kaiser Towser in 154 cm and a rare bird Asher Knives Nero. And now this is a rare one. Sammy Hudson, how you doing? I am trying to read this joke, but it went too fast. Probably won't read it out loud. Oh, laid off Pete. That's a good one. I'm not going to read it out loud, but yes. All right. We got about half and half for the. I think we do the Towser because I have to do my Asher video on this since I have another Towser coming in. Asher Nero is one of my budget grails. Let's go. Well, Sever, we can make that happen regardless. So just throwing that out there. I know where we can get another one of these. I would save the Asher for a big drawing. Can the winner pick their nose? Yes. It's semi-politically correct. It's a good thing I'm not in politics. Oh wait. Oh wait. Dang it. Well, I can't say that, can I? You already get. I know, Derek. If I keep going at the rate that I am now, I was on a knife channel last night. The dude gave away like $1,000 worth of stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I do not have that kind of employment where I can give away $1,000 every week. Uh, Even $100 is stretching it. But with clearly channel memberships from all you guys that joined tonight and support the anchor crew, that makes me want to give away better things and have more quality giveaways. Now, I say a free knife is a free knife, right? But I would like to offer really cool things like this. This is a big boy. I like it a lot. I definitely have something even better. And I'm debating, War Room, if we're going to give it away for members only or we're going to do it a Gen Pop giveaway. You guys want to see that other thing? What do you call a wheel balanced horse? Oh, well balanced horse. Stable. A stable. Uh so that's my favorite EDC. This is my favorite EDC channel. Everyone is down to earth. Well, thank you, Koister. That truly means a lot. So, all right. So this knife right here, I was given permission to give this away. I just did release my video on this, and it's done really bad. So I ask you guys. I have 43 people in here. I have like 60 views on this video that released yesterday or the day before, which is, I don't know why my channel views are literally in the tanks right now. It does not make any sense to me, but a lot of people have wrote me and said even though they have all the notifications on, they are still not receiving or seeing my videos. I don't get it. So, how does Jesus make his coffee? He brews it. He brews or she brews? I don't know. I don't know. So, anyways, long story short, if you guys would watch this Tuya Wrath version 2 video and get that over 100 views, I would definitely appreciate that, or share it, or I don't know how that works. So, anyways, I got permission to give this away from the Apex Pass Around group to my channel members. So, if you are a channel member and you just joined, you're going to have an epic chance of winning this beautiful Tuya monster. Now, it is a DLC. It is S90V, and that is a Darkwater logo. Just kidding. That is Dave Warren. and Tuya's logo right here. So, how do you make an egg roll? You push it. That's awesome. As always, hopefully your guys' package is coming in soon. Well, I sent it out yesterday, so please, Lord, help me win. We're not going to do this one tonight. This is going to be a members only video, and we will do that, here shortly. I just got to figure out how to do this. Now, what I was going to do with that giveaway is try to do my Instagram followers is low, very low, and for some reason, even though I have good YouTube subscribers, companies could care less because my YouTube subscribers is low. I mean, my Instagram. And I thought about doing this as a grand prize giveaway for the Instagram to get the numbers up. But you know what? I gained a lot of channel subscribers tonight, and kind of makes me rethink that. I want to take care of the people that take care of me, right? So this is going to be a killer knife to whoever gets this. You need to tell me what kind of MRD would you like. Wyoming Adventures, who you asking? I'm following you on both. Yes, Coister, thank you. I know that for sure. I don't know how to use Instagram either. Like I wanted to use Instagram on live tonight, but Victoria, if you have iPhone, it's very convoluted how to become a channel member. You have to do it on the computer. And maybe if you Riffles Rifles would like to follow, that I mean that's cool with me. But you know, save your money, my friend. Okay? You're in school. You don't need to be spending money on me. Of course, I appreciate the thought, um, but save your money. Okay. Like, I won't let my kids join any channels because I want them saving their money. So I just want you to know I appreciate the thought, but let the people who are out there, um, working for a living, if they want to support it, awesome. So yeah, iPhones is hard. You can do it, Victoria. You have to go through your YouTube Studio, whatever creator, hit the settings, go to your Google account settings, and then you can look up your payments and your subscriptions. That's how you do it on that because I know you got a YouTube channel, but um, definitely, young kid, save your money. So just click on the logo at the top, then go to membership. Oh, I know. There's probably a way easier help with get. You have an IG. Yes, Tommy, I have an IG. We literally message on it. But anyways, this was super cool. Huge shout out to the Apex Pass Around group, Tuya Knives. Also, if you're interested in a Tuya knife, I do have a code for them. Code Darkwater saves you 10%. It is stackable for their already on sale knives. So if you're in the market for a Tuya knife, I know there's many fantastic content creators that make really awesome videos, especially more awesomer and bestester than mine. And that's okay. If you want to support them, by all means. I just say make sure you're getting a good discount code and support your favorite content creator. Of course, I wish it was me, but I don't think I've sold it to you knife yet. So it'd be kind of cool to get on that radar. But again, for those of you using my codes, I definitely appreciate that. All of my codes are Darkwater for every entity that I'm a part of. So if there's a channel in question, or a not a channel, excuse me, if there is a business in question, you can try code Darkwater. If it doesn't work, I'm clearly probably not with them. So if you're serious and wanted to use my code, look at the bottom of any of my long form videos or the description, excuse me. And at the bottom of that description, we'll have all of my affiliate links. A lot of them, um, I have the money set to where it's going to go to my nonprofit organization. So that's the way my codes work. Like if they give me a cut I shouldn't say a lot of them. About half of them are going to send that money to my nonprofit. So to me, that's a win-win. All right. Wait, what? Sever says what? PSA Kaiser is doing the 30% off the site for active duty and veterans. If you have a short form to fill out, then you send them a photo ID. I got my code earlier. My only thing is, Sever, is I'm not going to send them a picture of my ID or my DD214 because of the PII. And we are explicitly written in the Navy that we cannot send out photocopies of the ID. Riffles Rifles, the membership for my channel is $3.99 a month, so $4 a month basically. So I just be careful with that, guys. It is a foreign actor. We'll just say that politely. And as much as I love their knives, I'm not going to give them any of my PII because, granted, there's no visible, legible information on the front of a cat card, but there is a scanner. And just so you guys know, if you can track UPS from a photo and USPS boxes, you can sure as hell decipher cat card information. So just keep that in the back of your brain if you're going to send information like that to a foreign country. Not everybody has your best interests in mind, and I always think of the most negative thing that hey, you know what? Maybe they're trying to get a little more information that you think. And also, thank you. Here's your third dollar identification platform. So, Michael Upchurch, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know what's going on tonight with the subscriptions, but man, thank you guys so much. Let's run a giveaway. We are going to give away a Towser K right now, and this thing is a big banging beauty. So let's get her done. Here she is. We have 42 people on here. I will pick out a number right now. Morgan, you are a PII. Wow, that must be pretty important. Here's one more. Okay, thank you, Stacy, for blocking that person. How about you block them for eternity? Because we just don't need any of that noise on here. Fudge, yeah. Thank you, Michael Upchurch. All right, sorry about the spammer on there, guys. PII is personally identifiable information. And let's get real gangster with it. And we will do a number range of 700 to 800. And yeah, I'm writing down right now. Oh, did you guys see that? Okay, no. Okay. All right, so 700, 800. I've got my number picked, just like my nose, and we are rocking and rolling. Barbie is off to a hot start. South Carolina Knife Monkey. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, but good to see you. Or maybe I did. I don't know. But good to see you. Courtney Madison, how you doing? I'm a Hey Scooter Radcliffe, how you doing? Connie's Corner. Robert Willoughby, Jim Cox. It's not Cox unless it tastes like Cox. All right. So, anyways, this is the Towser K that we're giving away. Now, the box isn't in the greatest of shape. Sorry, but who carries these boxes anywhere? I don't. I know. Barbie's like, heck no, we getting this Towser K right now. Barbie wants this Towser K. All right. Gonna be a big knife off, I feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling. I don't know. I haven't even looked actually. I should probably look at the numbers that are going. All right, so we got the Towser going up for a giveaway. Oh yeah, let's get into in that same package that I got that Towser with. Uh War Room, are you still on here? I picked up another mini critical in CPM 3V. I am not a huge fan of the Oxen on here. What do you guys think? Should I send this off to Dylan for the win and pay $120 for carbon fiber scales to get rid of the yellow bull or ox or whatever that is, or crawfish or little dude with big horns or Iron Man with horns, whatever that logo is? So I would love to have that Kaiser. But anyways, this critical, super excited to get it. Yeah, send it off. It is ugly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the yellow. Clearly, it could be dyed, but I really wanted this knife because it is a great knife. And the last one, this one is also a Friday Club exclusive. I got rid of the other one, which was a Tiger, but it was too pretty to use. This one looks like it's been carried a little bit. So, ergo, I'm going to use it. That's Iron Man with horns. That's what I thought too. And a little Asian mustache and little hands or little ears. I don't know. It is just on top. I think the yellow bull is cool. The color stinks. Oh man, you had another one of those and that was a tiger? Yes, I did. And I don't remember who I sold it to. I just I War Room, I have a bead on a full size critical titanium. And so we shall see. I am gonna drill this, hopefully without cutting my finger pads off. Where is my pointer? Oh, here we go. Umbrella Corporation right here. This is what I was saying earlier. This is my Umbrella Corporation chopstick. Super hard to see, evidently. Yeah, you see, there's the Umbrella Corporation right there. Chopsticks. Just writ diet black. I know, just too lazy to do it. I'm thinking about putting a thumb stud roughly around right here, and getting rid of the donger on this side. I don't know. You don't have to a vice to use it. I already bought a vice. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to do it tonight. Turn that logo upside down and tell me what a robot is doing to the crab. Right? Did Dallas come from Blade HQ or Knife Center? Because I've seen those before. Eh? Gay? All right, so J Course Cadden. I have the Black Micarta Mini Critical in 3V. I love it. This one has a really tough detent. I'm going to fix that, but not before I put some different scales on it. These ones aren't bad. I just kind of want to do my own thing though. What does that say on there? 2021. Oh, hey, this one has a born on date. It's got a bitter beer face. Wait a minute. Man, you know, it'd be really sick. A fresh hollow grind on this. Yes. Wait, is there people posting multiple numbers? Ben her! What else floats on water? Very small rocks. A witch! She's a witch! Burn her! Oh, sorry. That's probably really loud in your guys' ears. Again, been a long day. Movie quotes make me happy. Little Monty Python for you. I'm not a witch. I have one on the backpack. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about Backpack B. I'm following him on YouTube and Instagram now. He liked one of my posts. Thank you, Backpack B. Picked this up the other day from the CDC community, my first ever purchase. I'm not, if she floats. Uh, I'm not a big donut. Actually, I'm not a donut guy at all in real life, nor in blades. And when I saw this a little gold pill on there, I figured, you know what? I probably better pick that one up. So here we are with the we can call it, we can run it. Oh, let's do this hand. All right, I'm not saying anything. Can you guys hear me all right? I'm just waving my hands. Sheesh. Why are you hating all the way across? 88 miles away and you hating like that. Guess who's back? Back again. What is with the hamburger helper glove? Oh, Jay, would you like me to show you why I have a hamburger helper glove on right now? No, I'm not into puppets, but it really kind of looks like it. My bad. All right, so the winner for the Towser K tonight is 717. Did you see her toe? Oh, the toe. Hi, Mr. Hanky. All right, let's go back to the numbers. 717. Where's the green? Oh, they started way before the green. Oh, right off the bat, Dane Gavrilovsky was 716, and we're rolling down the line. 707. Dane Gavrilovsky's in the lead with 716. Is anybody going to snake him out? Shrek Smith with a 987 guess. You were way off. You couldn't be more wrong. Sorry, Shrek. That's what you get for coming in and trolling YouTube stream channels. 716 is in the lead. 749 with David Letterman. Derek For Real with a dough. And 5D says, what did the triangle say to the circle? You are pointless. DD has some good ones. And let's see. I don't see really any more numbers. Going down to the bottom of the stream, Connie's Corner did 721. Dane Gavrilovsky with 716. Dane Gavrilovsky, you are the winner of the Kaiser Towser K. Dane, send me your info. I don't know if I have you on my Instagram or have communicated outside of the chats, but I'm pretty sure I saw you on somewhere. But, anyways, if you would send me your contact info, let's screenshot this and I'm going to put your name on here, Mr. Dane. Danny G with the Towser K. K. Okay. Here we go. Tell me when you got this screenshot. Dane is a cheater. Dane is not a cheater. How dare you, Watcher? You accuse someone of being a cheater. I don't even know you. You just came in here. You might be the cheater. I'm sending you a DM on IG after the live stream. Dane, give me a screenshot of this right now, would you? Give me a thumbs up when you got the screenshot. He's not even going to use that knife. He might not. You know what he can do with this? He could put it on his shelf for all I care. But he won it fair and square by guessing 716 out of a possible 100 number span. So may the odds be with you, but they were forever in his favor, and he won. So, Dane, I'm proud of you for guessing 716. He's going to use it to cut brisket. Dane, when you use this, cut a brisket for me with this, just to make the haters hate, okay? Appreciate it. Winner, chicken dinner. Dane Gavrilovsky with a big Towsek K in the house. Amazing. This is crazy. This is a really cool knife. Well, I had another version of it, and it was the White Mountain Knives. Oh, look at that action. My gosh. Pork chop sandwiches. Pork chop sandwiches. My gosh, did that smell good. Here we go. All yours, Dane. Congratulations on your big win. You got the grand prize win tonight. And I hope you go forth and do great things with a Towser K, okay? I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, Dane. Pound it. Pound it. Pow. Thank you. Bringing it back. Bar none blades. I need to get my hands on a Kaiser Fawid. Well, I have medium hands. This is what my hands look like on a Kaiser Fawid. Is it Fawid or Feeweed? I don't know. Regardless, I think they named it that way, so we ask questions. Bar none blades. How are you doing? Did you know there's a town in Wyoming called Bar None? Just throwing that out there. Bar None blades. Just throwing that out there. Very cool. Hey, Koister. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. I know I need to head to bed too. Darkwater, I got to take off. Work early. Touch base tomorrow. Thank you, Laid Off Pete, for everything. SC Knife Monkey says he has the Kaiser Cobalt too. That one has the really wicked nose on the edge of the blade. Pretty cool. I say it Feeweed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's Faweed or Feeweed. I think Faweed sounds funnier, which I kind of like the sound. But also Feeweed sounds funny. So I don't know. I sure did. Drove by there a few times. I live by there, kind of. So bar none, Wyoming. Good night, War Room EDC. Love you. Mm. You got my money? Good night. Thank you for the win. I had fun. Michael Up Turbs, you missed my. Wait, I missed another joke. I'm sorry. I can't get all of them. I just wrote you on IG. Thank you, Dane. I will get this out to you tomorrow. And I really want to stay up, guys, but I am super tired tonight. Would you guys be? I followed you on IG. Forgot to do that earlier. Thank you, Nathan Cooper. I thought we already were on there, but I guess we just message each other on Messenger. Love you. No Diddy. Yep. No Diddy. No lube. Love you too, War Room. Um, Going back to Up Church. Sorry, guys. I do try to catch all the comments. Sometimes I don't get them. Alicia, my homie, who also lives in Bar None. I don't know about that, Alicia, if you do or not. She lives really, really close to Bar None, I assume. Says congratulations. How does a man on the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it, eh? Eclipse it. All right. That's a good one. What did the watcher say? I missed it. Sorry, guys. Hey, Connie's Corner. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully, you got a knife pouch, and Sissy was really cool with hooking you guys up. I'm sure she was. You guys are all cool. Good. I got good peoples on here, so close to bar none. I assume so, Alicia. Um, Alicia, what's your favorite place to eat there in the friendly ghost town? I'm trying to decide. I used to go to the Mexican restaurant out there on the West End by Walmart all the time because I just like sometimes a little greasy Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know as far as my favorite place there now. Just doing what trolls do. Yeah, trolling. Harassing Dane about the knife still. Man, talk about a sore loser. Sheesh. Man, why do people gotta be like that? Dane, let me put your it's right here. Dane, Towser K, going inside the box right now. Why do cows have hooves and not feet? They lactose. Lactose. Oh man. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man? What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. I get it. That's funny. That one's doubly funny, actually. Yummy Games. Long time no see. How are you doing? HQ. I heard HQ Barbecue. The patrons were former United States Navy sailors. And we have a mutual friend in common from the Navy, probably many mutual friends from the local area. So, guess what? Alicia, we're going to have to go there sometime. My treat. Deal? You let me know, homie. Why can't a bicycle stand up all by itself? Uh, it is too tired. Too tired. What do you call a cow with two legs? Lean beef. Two legs on one side. Oh my gosh. Why was the math book sad? He had too many problems. Oh, what's red and black and bad for your teeth? A brick. Oh man. What was that one off the movie where he's like, what's black and blue? Uh if it doesn't shut its mouth or something like that. I don't know. That was a good one. It's you if you keep talking or something. I don't know. I'll have to refigure that one out, but let's go tip some cows. I've never went cow tipping. Confession. I've never been cow tipping. What do you call a cow with no legs? It's ground beef. Oh, I'm dumb. And I love all the jokes. Thank you guys. Why were the fish's grades bad? They were below sea level. Oh Lord. Oh man. Thank you guys for the jokes. That makes my heart sing. All right, Dane, we're putting this in the package for you. Oh, I have some really good jokes. I just don't know if my dad used to say one all the time around Christmas where he said, "Did you know um the three wise men were firemen?" Did you guys know that? Did you know that the three wise men were firemen actually? Okay, last one. What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. He ain't gonna come anyways. Oh, anyways, the three wise men, they were firemen. I didn't know that either. But it says in the Bible that they came from afar. And he would say that joke all the time. They would come from afar. Oh, love you, Dad. If you're listening, I don't have your funny accent, but they come from afar. Oh my gosh. They come from afar. Oh, so silly. Did I say the three wise men? I probably said it wrong. I'm sorry, guys. My two favorite patches right here. So weird that they're so different. What do you call a fake noodle? It's an impasta. Oh, man. He hath clearly gone too far. He. Have you guys ever watched The Rundown with The Rock and Christopher Walken and what is it, Sean Scott or Pat, whatever his name is? Anyways, that is a good one. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh, you guys are gonna. I'm gonna be so. I'm not gonna say stimulated. I'm gonna have too many endorphins flowing, or I can't go to sleep tonight. So, how do you count cows? I don't know. Walking Tall with the Rock. Yeah, that's a very good one too. There's some good lines in that movie too, but man, the rundown is very good. And that Irish is he? No, he's not Irish. He's Scottish. The Scottish guy in there is hilarious. Morgan, surely you must be kidding. I'm not kidding. Stop calling me Shirley. That's a good movie as well. With a calculator, Victoria, A plus, Victoria. Yeah, the rundown is great. But when Christopher Walken, every time that let me pull one of these out. Let me pull it out here just for you guys. Every time I see this company right here, Kansept. Do you understand the concept? No. Anyways, he's talking to the mine workers and he talks about the tooth fairy. And he's like, do you understand the concept of the tooth fairy? The concept. Anyways, every time I see Kansept knives, I think of concept. And it's just an internal thing with me. So now when you watch the rundown and Christopher Walken goes on his tirade about the tooth fairy, you're going to think of concept knives with me. So just throwing that out there. I don't mean to ruin the movie for you or concept knives for the rest of your life, but every time I do a concept video, I have Christopher Walken playing in my head. And I think the very first concept video I did, I actually played that in the background several times. So, yeah, good knife. When are you giving that one away? I'm not. I just got this one from Europe. It's a European. The child refused to nap. She was found guilty of resisting arrest. Oh. Oh yeah, when they get high on that plant around the campfire there, and their faces are all big, or that fruit or whatever they're eating. Yeah, that's good. Or the pintu. Hey, they swim up into your pintu. Which one is this one? This one is the S90V Model 6. This is a KNFS European limited edition and serial number 81 of 100, specifically requested. And yeah, KNFS, huge shout out to my European brethren and answering wish lists and prayers. So, yummy games. Take care of yourself. Good as always to see you. And yeah, this is cool. The concept. Do you understand the tooth fairy? Anyways, Christopher Walken is a legend. What's in this box? What's in the box? Just tell me what's in the box. Do you know Chuck Norris's tears can cure cancer? Too bad he's never cried. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Who wants one of these? Would anybody else like one of these? It looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, I love Christopher Walken too. Now I'm trying to think. Christopher Walken and so if you guys are on the fence about getting one of these, you should do it. Hey, Morgan, you know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying. I don't want to pull that out because I may sell that one. It looks mighty similar to a popular knife. That's why we shall call this forever the unnamed. Also, I was in contact with Joe Fool yesterday, the copier of that piece. And I said, hey, listen, what you did here is an absolute faithful reproduction of the original. And it is so good. There is no denying what they created there. But if you would just add the crossbar and make a Z out of the Z, I think you'll be on the up and up and no one will give two craps. And you know what they said to me? Our users want the they want the end product to be just like the original. And once he said that to me, I realized you can't reason with people that don't give a crap, right? So yeah, I tried to reason with Jaful and talk them into changing the Oz logo to a little bit better, at least identify it so it's not an absolute in your face clone and they could care less. So take that as you will. I don't support companies that blatantly take a 100% reproduction of someone's knife and just copy it off as their own. Um, so I can't say that I support them in that way. Now, the knife itself is fantastic. So hopefully, at some point they do change the logo um, and do the right thing, but I highly doubt it. So they still are good knives, and I don't mean to bore you guys with that conversation, but yeah, they definitely want to make their own copy of it 100%. No, Sever, they don't even have to stamp that. What I was saying, or what I suggested to him in our chat, was to add the little crossbar on the Z here and make it a Z, or in fact, attach this diagonal to the circle and the diagonal down here to the circle, kind of like a Ghostbusters cross out. So it is a legitimate departure from the original logo, and they were not hearing it at all. So I may take and mill a crossbar in mine because this is a great knife. It just pisses me off when you got pig-headed people that will steal someone else's design and legitimately try to pass it off as something authentic. I don't buy that at all. Like I think that they can well, let's just say I think that they can do better. And granted it's not a patented design. It is their trademark design, may or may not be trademarked, but gosh, at least make your own dang logo for it and whatever. So, anyways, never had an interest in the WMK Kaiser Clairvoyant, but now seeing it in the person, I regret not getting one of them. I think at some point they had a huge discount on it too. EDC Stills, it is absolutely fantastic. And here with my gross hamburger helper glove here, I will clean this off for you, my homie. so you can see it and all of its awesome goodness. It is actually a really cool knife. And I do see these, not necessarily the WMK versions, but I do see the other versions come up. And it is legitimately probably the best button lock I've ever felt. Why couldn't the shellfish farmer go for a run? Because he pulled a muscle. Oh, Mylanta. That's awesome. So the thing about these are titanium. I think these are as faithful as you can get as a copy. If you want to buy an Oz machine, the telltale sign of the clone is the fact that this is a flat pocket clip, as in flat on this profile here, this plane, and the original has a radius plane on top of there. Wherever I did my, I don't know what I did with my, oh, here's my pointer right here. So it is radiused on the original right here, like this. Clearly not that big, but I'm just making a point. So if you want to know the difference between a real and a fake, definitely check out the pocket clip. Um, hey, Tommy, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for everything. Um, I do want to get, if any of you guys has a drift version 1 with a thumb hole, here we go. I'm totally not even in the screen here. Let me know because I'd be interested in purchasing it from you. Or a TS142. Clearly, I think Derek, for real. Derek, are you saying that you actually have a TS142 or an extra one? I've been trying to bid on one for several weeks now, and I keep losing the bids. So, anyways, this is a great knife. I just wish they weren't legitimately trying to pass it off as a clone. So, um, again, boo on them. But I'm going to carry this. I'm going to use it. The other one that I have, I sent on the road to a homie called War Room EDC. So he's going to get a hand satin one that I did some personal work on. I wanted him to see what he thought of it. But anyways, this is the one that I dyed. I anode on the live stream last week. So yeah, kind of like I don't know, this is pea green for sure, right? So, pow, look at that. No, I can't lie. I want a rosy clone. I'm telling you, it's a good knife. The person trying to pass it off as a real one is a Richard in every sense of the fashion. Sorry if there's any Richards on here. I'm saying, um, yeah, I don't like what they're doing. We'll just put it that way. EDC Steel says, speaking of your mods, that mini sheepdog that you modded is a hit. EDC, are you talking about the Airstream one or which one? Cyber 7, I picked up an Annex all hand satin from Alley, but it has 0 logos on it. See, I'd rather have 0 logos or a different logo. So yeah, I definitely like the pea green. It goes with my Airstream. Yeah, so EDC Steels that it wasn't this one, but the other one previously. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong one, sorry. Um to yeah, it was this one where I cut my finger pads off. That's why I have the gloves. If you weren't on here earlier, every time I showed my fingertips with the band-aids on it, YouTube would absolutely wreck my video stream. So I found out that I probably should put a glove on, and that's where Hamburger Helper glove came from. And thank you, China, for the free gloves with my table here. So, anyways, this is Air. I shall call her Airstream. So this is Airstream or Slipstream, and this is the one that cut my tips off Sunday night. So really cool. Thank you, Carbon Fiber S35VN. I was drilling thumb stud holes, and after I got my fingered pads reattached, I finished this one, and then I got pissed and decided to not only drill the holes, but then jimp it, and then also cut the nasty huge flipper off on this thing. So Yeah, that was after cutting my finger pads off the other night. So I was on a mission after that. So yeah, it was a whole ordeal the other night. Was not very happy. Let me see. Is this knife? Yeah, this knife I did the same thing. I cut jimping into it. I cut the flipper off because this carbon fiber version comes with a massive, nasty flipper as well. And so these are both ones that I modded. And you can see a little bit different on the finger choils. When I did this one first, I was matching the OG, and it was almost 100% match as far as finger choil. On this one, after looking at this one for a while, I like how deep on the blade here, or excuse me, how deep the groove on the handle is. And I was like, why can't I match that same form to the blade here? And so that's what I did. I tried to create a dang near, I mean, clearly it's not as deep as that one, but it has the same rolling effect from here to here. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but that was my clear intention between these two, was to create that rolling effect between this and this. So, anyways, um, no way. Glad they did that. For my art form slim foot short, had a mess of a band-aid on my thumb. A forester is walking through the forest and a tree yells, "Stop! You can't cut me down! I'm a talking tree." And the forester responds, "Yeah, and you'll dialogue." And you'll dialogue. Oh my annual dialogue. Oh my Lanta. That flipper on the mini sheepdog. Why? Just why? Yeah, the original flippers are gross. And there's zero point in having a flipper that is literally that big right here. Like I just don't get it. So this glove needs some sparkles. Why? Oh, I can't even do that voice right now. I have no voice left. I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me with the jokes. Uh, 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 uh. Why did the knife go to therapy? It had too many sharp edges. Oh, awesome. I don't know. Do you guys think I should keep this one? You guys saw me, I think, before a live, I don't know, a month or so ago when I got this one in. It was blue handled, and then I decided to take the ano off and make it silver. And then once I did that, I was like, ooh, I kind of like the silver on silver. Maybe I'll do the delete. And I did. So I like the way this one is turning out. I know there's some people that have been looking for this model though for a long time. So if you guys seriously find some of these older Kaisers like this with the, like even the full size, not even just the mini, and you get it, and you, because a lot of people sell these version ones with a massive flipper on here. If you want me to do the delete, send it to me and I'll do the delete. And you can make a love, not a love donation. That sounded way wrong. My apologies. You can make a donation to the channel or to the Feed the Martinez crew. So um yeah, I have no problem doing this, and I'm getting a lot better at jimping. Look how sick that looks. And then I put titanium thumb studs on this one. But most certainly, I can delete these. So, getting these for $35-40 for a titanium and S35 VN blade, pick one up. Let's delete those nasty flippers on these and make mini sheepdogs great again, right? Make mini sheepdogs great again. There we go. All right. Mhm. I really love, well, clearly the Airstream is awesome, but I love the carbon fiber on this. Can you remove stripped screws though? I got like four. Yeah, I have the tools for it. It just depends on um, you know, how small the screws are, because my set only goes so long. You drill your hole and then you do your reverse. So I love flippers. I love flippers too, the flipper on these mini sheepdogs and the sheepdogs was just atrocious. Way too big, did not look good. Um, I don't know. I just did not like how big it was. I think this looks way better personally, but that's just me. Again, aluminum black handles on my mini. You have a aluminum mini sheepdog Wyoming Adventures like this? Is this what you're saying? Pow! I hate how Kaiser has been getting rid of classic models and making them budget only. Yorkie, Feist, Feist XL, Towser K, Cormorant, etc. Cormorant. I'm sorry, Cormorant. So I agree with you. I think what I like about this version, the aluminum handled and the black rich light, which is definitely a weird color. This is a very thick boy handle and it fills out your hands very well. Now, the other versions that I have are not thick boy handles. And so I think that's what I do like about this. And if my cousin Maddie, the police officer, is out there watching this, I gifted her one of these. I just want to tell you, Maddie, thank you for what you do. Thank you for being our sheepdog. And I'm glad you like your mini. So I like Kaiser Rich Light too. The black rich light on the mini sheepdog button lock is different. We'll just put it that way. This red rich light is pretty neat. Um, I'm thinking I'm liking the micarta a little bit better. Just a tad bit better. Yeah, this version I really like. And something about this brown, I don't know. I dig it. So I am building another one. The parts should be here any day soon. And I have replacement scales coming from the Raffier, if that's how you even say that. Raffier. This one I bought broken on Reddit and buying some new scales for it. Did I do anything to this one? No, because it had the thumb hole on here. But anyways, I think this one would be a very cool knife once I get the new scales. But this with a black DLC blade would look legit. It would look very legitimate. What do you think? The rich light on the mini sheepdog looks like they left it in the garage for the past few years, right? Yes, the you're talking about the black one, right? Like, yeah, that it just does not look. It doesn't look okay. I guess you can say. I don't know. That's the one I thought I would like the most, and I do not. So I'm making a 10V in the whatever this color of carbon fiber is. But I'm gonna make another mini sheepdog because you need 10 of them, right? Because that's what you just have to have. And that's is gonna be really nice. I finally got the beluga, the mini or the full size Wyoming. I got the finally and also got the big sheepdog here. And I sold my purple one the other day. I know you guys can hate on me for all you want. And then I missed it so much that the next day I bought another one. So why I purchased or sold it only to buy it the next day again, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Some of the things I do, I'm a weirdo. I just got an XL sheepdog. I love the fit, but pulling it out would scare women, children, and small dogs, and probably very small rocks. Jim Cox, is your extra large? Is that the one with a massive flipper too? At least a titanium full size. Um, you can. It's a removable flipper, just like the 4V Red Richlight mini sheepdog has that removable flipper. I need to get me a mini sheepdog. You should. It is a very nice and useful knife. Okay, I definitely like the removable ones. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Wait, am I missing more jokes? I'm sorry. I swear I saw another joke. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold, hard cash. That is funny. All right, what else do we got here? What do I want to show you guys? Uh, I don't know. I'm tired. My mind is gone. It's gone. I don't know. It's gone. Your mind has gone, woman. This is a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Yeah, I don't know. What do we got in this? Oh, that was the mini sheepdogs. Jim Cox, what is your favorite knife in your collection? And that is a really, actually, you guys in the live stream, not just Jim Cox, anybody. What is your favorite knife stream in your current collection? Not your dream knife. What is your absolute favorite in your collection? Right, meow. Let me know. I'd like to hear some answers on here. It is 12:45 in Arkansas. Doesn't have to be a new model, no. Period. The Shuffle 2. Gosh, I need to look that up. I don't even know if I know what that is. Thank you, Don and Chris. Did I show you guys this little Seekins Kubaton that they gave out at the Blade or the Great Western Show or Expo? This is very peculiar looking. Move. Interesting design choice, in my opinion. All right, so I got a shuffle too. We only have one person with a favorite knife in here. What is one of your favorite knives then? I don't have favorites. Okay, touche. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud in front of my other knives because then they get jealous. I don't know. I have a I have too many that I'm just like, you know what, these are super cool. The Vivi and Cindy, very nice one. Oh, I got some answers now. Actually, Chavez Chubb utility knife. Okay, okay. I don't have a Chubb, but I do have a Redención Street and an RCK9. The giant mouse is my favorite. Which giant mouse, or just giant mouse in general, Tomcat? Damascus. Ooh, yeah, that white one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, Dark, catch up on that speech tonight. Wait, what? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I definitely like their grinds on these. POTUS. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Victoria's Friendly Farm. I cannot pick one, but if I had to pick, I think it would either be the Benchmade Bug Out or the Civivi Midwatch. Well, Victoria, Midwatch is a term in the Navy. And what are you still doing up right now, my friend? But Civivi, I mean, my gosh, a Midwatch is uh, balls to 4 a.m. And that's the midnight to 4 a.m. watch in the military. Well, they call it balls. So midnight, 00 to 4 a.m. So that's what the mid watch is, just so you know the history of what mid watch is in the Navy. Food for thought. Um, Trump, I think the one on your table out of the group of knives. Oh, the giant mouse in my group of knives. What about your group of knives, Tom? What is your favorite knife? Not out of mine, out of yours. Um, Favorite ones I've got recently: the Arcform Theory. I wish I got that one. The Benchmade Osborne 940 and the Chavez Scapegoat. That Scapegoat's wicked looking. I have a no-name knife from Temu that I customized and dyed the scales dark blue and anodized the hardware bronze. It is gorgeous for 16 bucks. Send me a picture of that, Waylon, when you get if you get a chance, if you think about it. I'd like to see your mods. I really like the hollow grind. I really like the full-size Kaiser harpoon. Yes, it is a very nice knife, is it not, Sheila? Zero Dark 30, great movie. Oh, I'm slow. No, you're not slow. It's just late, dude. We're ready for bed, right? I find the Chubb and ProTech Malibu in my pocket most often. Roger that. I do need to get a Malibu at some point, but Todd Gansel is the Spyderco Tusk. Todd Cancel, no hard feelings about the Blue Falcon. It was funny, but definitely love my brethren, especially Air Force brethren, and thank you for your service. I like staying up to watch your live stream. Yeah, but I don't need to, be getting an earful from your family while you staying up so late. So I know I'd be chewing on my kids, you know, saying, "Hey, you better get to bed." So um, I know we tight, but I also you got to be productive tomorrow as well. You exclusive scapegoats dropping on 3.7 on the Chavez site. Is that the red and black ones? EDC. Yes, I love it. Okay, I will. What did that Svivi, that war room gifted me to? I did that to the. Okay, Roger that. My favorite would be the Wii Praxis. Yeah, that is a very good knife. I do love Wii's. Arcform, Slimfoot, and Spyderco Spy Nano really surprised me. I like them a lot more than I thought I would. No rock texture, titanium. I think the knife last year. How many? We got 22 people online. I think the knife last year that uh, most blew my mind was the mini nightshade. Um, I swear it's probably one of the ugliest knives. But after getting it and playing with it, let me just get it so you know exactly what I'm talking about here. Nice if my glove or my finger pads would help me here. This is the one that I got last year because it was on sale on Amazon, and haze grain underway. It's a navy way. I picked this one up, and very different blade shape. We'll just because I got a nasty fingerprint on there. Oh, I know exactly what I was doing. I was gonna hand satin it and just test a corner. That's what that spot is right here. Anyways, I used the heck out of this knife. I mean, it's probably my most carried from last year and definitely most surprising. And I'm not going to say because we have small ears on here right now, or innocent ears, I should say, what I initially thought of this knife. But yeah, this knife definitely blew my mind. I think what I like about it is the fact that it is using this for intricate work, the blade really draws into your cutting. And so not only that, but it has a really light spring on here and it's just super fidgety. I mean, I could play with this one for hours. So anyways, just G-Ball, what is up, homie? Talking about my weird love-hate relationship with a mini nightshade. I swear it still is probably one of the ugliest knives because it's not traditional, you know. So that does not take away from the fact that this knife is an absolute monster in the pocket, and even the full-size version. I definitely like the mini just because I mean, it is tiny, and my large hands fill it out. Even if you had extra large hands, it goes right to the back of here. So I don't know. Like if you're wanting something different and want something affordable, get these for around 46 bucks on Amazon when they go on sale, and you won't be disappointed. Uh, be like me and just ignore it for a few days, carry it and not look at it, and then realize that the fidget factor, that the usefulness, the form, everything about it is actually pretty legit. So sorry I missed a bunch of comments here. Chavez is doing the Integral 229. It's coming soon. I already read that, I think. Then I saw G-Ball. Really like the Nightshade. Hey, G-Ball. Good as, oh, sorry. Sever, I think that they're dropping on multiple sites. You're talking about the 5.6 titanium ultralight integrals, right? G-Ball, how you doing tonight, homie? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I think the premium nightshades with the bolsters look good. I want the premium jade version with the titanium bolster. Clearly, all of them look good. I don't have any jade knives. And if I was going to have a jade knife, it better be something that comes from the Orient, which, because this is the Shilin cutter from Taiwan, why not get a jade? That's just my really silly reasoning on that. So, um, I think premium, yeah, Shilling blade is handy for sure. The mini nightshade really does crush the mini bug out, especially when you factor the price differences. You're not gonna get an argument from me on that. I love Benchmades. I love the bug outs are good. There's no denying that. But when you look dollar for dollar at some of these other knives, uh, even on this, I mean, this blows it out of the water. And then you step up to it's here we go. Sorry, those fingertips hurt. The more premium version with the S35 VN, carbon fiber, aluminum back spacers. And what are these, like 100? No, these aren't even $100. These are like $80 for the premium version. This absolutely stomps a mud hole in a mini bug out. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say about that, but this is a legit knife. I don't even carry this one. I always carry the cheap one. This guy hasn't seen anything but fidgety. So then when you pull out the big brother, like I needed to, clearly I had to mod it. I had to make it my own, right? But this one is silly looking as well. And I decided to do a hand satin on it. Uh, I wonder. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but uh, even the big one, even this full size Nightshade in Nitro V, this is outstanding. So fidget factor is there. In fact, one of my sailors liked it so much that he bought one of his own like this, and he customized it as well. And so that makes me happy that I'm showing spreading some of the good news about the shilling cutters. So G Ball Vision. So G Ball, the question that I asked is right now in your collection, price be damned. Um, what is your favorite knife in your collection? It could be a $10 knife. It could be a, whatever. How much is a shear off? Something that I wouldn't know. But what is your favorite knife right now in your collection? Why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. Jokes are good. Thank you. Hey, Brown Sugar. I watch G Ball's videos and want the knives he shares. I do too. Yeah, I mean, he's got the baller knives. That's hence the name G Ball. What do you guys think of this hand satin on this? I wasn't for sure if I was going to do that on the full size nightshade, but I think it turned out pretty awesome, and it just makes this one look special. Let's say it's special. I've probably bought many knives from watching his videos. Yeah, same here. Um, I like G Ball's delivery. I wish I had the prowess of a lot of the YouTube creators out there. You guys do some really good videos. G Ball, hands down, you make some fantastic videos. So thank you for coming by my live. It is so hard to see white letters on my white shirt. I've decided. I've, I'm off to bed. Lots of adulting tomorrow. Michael, good to see you. Yeah, I got to go play Navy tomorrow, so I probably should go to bed here soon too. But all right. Well, if you guys got nothing, I just dropped my laptop, cracked the left corner. You're kidding me. That's two cracked things in 1 week, Brown Sugar. Two things. Also, now that I just was gently reminded, does anybody have any extra, what is that knife? I can't even think of it. Drop bear scales. Does anybody have any extra Kaiser drop bear scales that they'd be willing to sell or move? Well, everyone else calling it a night. I got to go to EDC Steels. I'm reading the comment here. So I guess that is my cue. Later, my dude. Catch you on the next live. EDC Steels, as always, good to see you. And thank you for providing awesome content for us to watch out for good deals on knives. So again, if you guys haven't seen EDC Steels daily posts on good deals, you should probably subscribe because I have spent a lot of money because of EDC Steels. Thank you. Well, everyone else is, yeah. Well, Aziz, light. Hey, who else was in here for that earlier? Aziz is in here. He came. Thank you, Aziz. You just completed a joke for tonight for us. Thank you. Only my bear. Yep. 28 people in here. Everybody's drifting. I'm drifting. I probably should have drank a lot more water than I did today. I don't know. I don't know what's my favorite in my collection right now. It's easy to just say, the most expensive knife that you have in your collection. But I don't know. There is way too many good knives out there to nail one in particular down. But I will say, like, a couple of the ones I pined for last year was the reverse tux compact Chad, and that one is legit. I finally got that one. I got the did G Ball. Did he say something as far as his favorite knife? So when I saw this knife, there's no way on God's green earth would I ever spend that kind of money on a knife again. But I will tell you that this particular knife to me was absolutely worth it. So um, not only is it stunningly attractive, but it's built like a tank. And I think I've said this on the live stream before, but this one is definitely built now like ZTs used to be. I was the ZT fanboy of fanboys until their customer service ruined me as a customer for life. But I've had no issues with this, and this is just flat out an unreal knife. So, what do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account, Prime mates? Oh, the Katua illusion has been around a lot. So awesome. I've never held that G ball, so I would love to. Again, I'm starting to get to see knives that I've never even heard of. G ball, do you have this knife? And also, if you have it, do you want to sell it to me? I'm kidding, but not really. I have never held a Tucson until tonight because if you can't take time to name your knives, I don't want to own them. Anyways, this came in courtesy of Hog Road Slayer, and I do not like receiving knives from people to look at. Okay, I don't like that responsibility. So if you guys ever get a wild hair and want to send me a knife, don't, because my luck is it will get lost on the way here or on the way back to you, and I don't need all that responsibility. So all these knives I buy, other than this one, and anyways, after getting this in hand, I will definitely be picking up the TS 142. So yeah, this thing is rocking. Can I play bluegrass? I can play guitar. I can play whatever music you put in front of me, I guess. So what am I missing? I have a deleted message. I have a booger. Maybe in there. I mean, I have nose issues. I've had quite a few Tucsons. I've always been pleased with them. They can be hit or miss, but usually provide a ton of bang. Well, I'm seeing that with this one. I haven't seen a lot that I've been like, I've got to have that. But I had mentioned that I had saw this and it looked like something that I would carry. And of course, Hog Road surprised me with a package today, and this came in with the knives that I had purchased to check out. And this one definitely floors me. What I like about it is these pivots kind of remind me of like a 50 AE bullet casing, and the knife just or the blade itself is just aggressive, and I like that. Maybe I should lock it, huh? Okay, I thought the detent wasn't good, but it's good. Or the lock up. Let's see. I don't see any. I ordered a ZTO 0044. Wish me luck. I haven't heard anything. Is that the fixed blade one, Jim Cox? I don't even have any ZTs down here. You know, it's funny because usually every live stream, and you guys can attest to this, there's always some knucklehead that comes in and says, "Show me your most expensive knife. Do you have any Chris Reeve knives? Do you have any katanas? What are some of the other ones you guys see in the live stream?" Anyways, they come in just demanding some of the most silly things. And yeah, the pivot on the air corner reminds you of a bullet case. So, anyways, I brought down, some of my more expensive fixed blades because I love fixed blades. I just should probably show more. And ever since I brought those down here, not one person has asked. Yeah, there's always someone asking about butterfly knife or an OTF. Do you have any ballast? Show me your ballast songs. Show me your case knives. And it's like, anyways. So I brought some of my expensive fixed blades down here that I legitimately use or would use. The one is definitely made for combat. Spyderco guy. What was he asking about the Yo Jumbo? I have to look up buckhorn. I have no idea about buckhorn, but I've heard a lot about them recently. I just don't know the actual aesthetic of a bullet casing pivot. See, that would be right up my alley. I would show you the rest of my room here with firearms and all the other fun stuff, but clearly, with YouTube's algorithms, and I mean, G-Ball. If you weren't on here, I mean, you weren't on here earlier, but the other people on here can attest to it. They wanted to see what happened to why I'm wearing a hamburger helper glove on my hand, and I did my best to chop off my fingers with my drill press the other day, and I went to show the wounds because someone asked to see the wounds, and YouTube started throttling my feed. They didn't block me, but they throttled it big time. So yeah, you need to check it out. The carbon buckhorn is a Ken Onion design. I have a G ball. Have you tried this one right here? The OAL. Have you tried this guy? I am not sure what to think about this. I got this on the pre-order, and I don't like the detent on it. It is not a good detent at all. I mean, come on. There we go. I don't know what to think about this knife. Uh, or early on, I held a pistol in my live, and they shut down the whole thing. Well, maybe I should admit what has happened on my live a few times, but I haven't got shut down like that. This is the first time that I've seen real throttling on a live stream that was mine, and I've got away with a lot more than what you just said. This is that gosh, O knife Zen OAL Ken Onion design. I got knives everywhere here. And let's see if I can do this with the Happy Hamburger Helper here. And to me, like I posted on my Instagram, and this is the funniest thing, and watch Ken Enion's on it right now, and he's gonna give me a cease and desist or something. But um, I posted on my Instagram a couple weeks ago, and I said inspiration can come from anywhere. And I had this knife next to a Spanish olive. Not saying that I liked it. I'm just saying that that's what it reminded me of. He added me as a friend and started following me on Instagram, and I just thought that was hilarious. But I had a lot of hopes for this knife. This is S35. Yeah, this is S35 Vienna. It weighs absolutely nothing, but man, the lock stick and detent on this thing stink. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. Uh, it's light. It has wonderful milling texture on here. Probably some of the best I've ever felt. But the other qualities of this knife just make it a kind of a hard pass for me at this point, and that's unfortunate. So I haven't handled that one yet. It looks cool. It does look cool, and truly, the color actually looks decent. I wish they would have switched the colors a little bit, but again, it goes back to a lot of conversations that I have about the Chinese knife companies, where they will make seemingly a perfect knife in a bunch of knife color schemes. And then right at the last minute, they're like, you know what? You just take those colors and you just shake them up and you throw them on the knife, and whatever happens, happens. And it's like they want you to buy 10 knife, or, 3 or 4 knives to get the right color combination of knife. And I don't get that. Like, that is definitely selling you more knives. But man, it just puts me on, I wouldn't say on edge, but it just bothers me that, you know, no one thinks that on a, well, I don't know. I don't want to get into that, but it just upsets me that there is such there's no design style there. And just throwing random colors on something isn't originality. It's just ridiculous. So, and I guess probably, I mean, if you look at that in what I did with these knives tonight, people will probably hate this, right? I mean, I don't know. I thought this would look cool with the black and purple, kind of like Purple Heart. That's what I was thinking of this when I did this one. But other people might look at this and be like, that's actually truly ugly, dark. Well, I don't know. But I like more mono or duochromatic style knives. I don't like all the other flashiness on them. So, oh, I don't know. Jim Cox says, "Suck it up and fix it." I am going to fix that knife. I just wanted to, why would I fix it before I wanted to carry it and use it and give an honest review, good, bad, or indifferent on it before I fix their knife that they should have fixed from the factory. I don't know how many times I bought a knife and I thought I was going to like the color and then I didn't. I like the black and purple. Yeah, I still think this one would look good in my dress white uniform with the navy. Gosh, the hand is killing me on this. Um, yeah, and the mini growler, like I don't know, I'm on the up in the air too. Like this is a sweet knife as the growler, but I really, really dig. Maybe I just like smaller knives. I don't know, but I really dig the mini growler over the full size growler. Maybe it's the hand size thing. Again, I have large hands, but for some reason that mini growler just fits me a lot better. Come here, you can do it. Who was asking about the? Someone was talking about the Yorkie earlier, and I was able to pick up a Yorkie the other day. One of the old school Yorkies. Again, hey, look, white, actually ivory. Um, this is actually really cool. Uh, Definitely had to do some regrinding on the edge because it was hammered, but yeah, this is one of the old school premium Yorkies, and I definitely like this one over the idea of their budget line because it still is a budget knife. So, but yeah, this the mini growler to me, I mean, this is outstanding. This is a good pocket knife. This is very useful, and the 3.2 miles of jimping on the back of this blade is everything that I like in knives. So Oh, yeah, didn't they just drop their new Kaiser? Not the new Kaiser. They dropped their new releases, but I think they also just did uh their clearance, their monthly clearance, and they dropped the March military giveaway. And we talked about that at length earlier in the conversation. But no way should you be giving your DD-214 to a foreign country. So I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. The new Madrak is awesome. That's that new Kaiser for sure. Um, haven't got to see it. I'm not cool enough to be part of those early release crews. That's okay. Um, that does look good. The Madrak, and I think I forget what the other one's called. I think that Madrak was probably my favorite of the new releases. Now, I did see the new. Did you see y'all? Did you see Savivi's new release with the basically OSS dagger that they're releasing? And I think that one is absolutely fantastic. So I really do want that new dagger that they just dropped. The helmet is really solid, a good pickup, absolutely. I gifted that to one of my best friends. I'm off to Slumberland. Have a great night and safe week, everyone. Yes, I want it. Yeah, I want that dagger too. Something fierce. I don't even have any daggers in here. I just have my bigger guys. But anyways, guys, I probably better go to bed too. I have to play Navy for the rest of the week. So off comes the beard, on goes the uniform. So Savivi G Ball. They have a new dagger out, and it looks fantastic. It reminds me a lot of the World War II dagger. So I don't remember what it's called off of it. So, or the actual name of it, I have no idea. And but it looks awesome. Definitely something I'm going to pick up again. Bye, beard. I know that's all right. I look a lot younger when I don't have all the gray in the beard. So Jim Cox, thank you again for becoming a channel member, and all my anchor crew that are on here tonight. I definitely appreciate you. No kidding, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, G Ball, you'll dig it. And even if it's a like $50-$60 knife or whatever, um, I think it's going to be a hit. Victoria, as always, ma'am, I want an Elementum. Riffles Rifles, sir. Have a good night. Thank you for the shout out and knife. See you on the next live. Have safe travels. Hey, you guys take care of yourselves. And again, everybody, thank you for the love and support tonight. I definitely appreciate you. And yeah, don't be afraid to hit me up on Instagram. Most of you got my contact info. So hope you all are doing well. And as always, take care of yourselves. Safe travels if you got to drive tonight. One more joke here before we go. 5D is throwing it out there. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Thank you for all the jokes again. You guys are more than welcome to post jokes in the stream. Definitely makes my night. So, anyways, thank you guys all, and take care of yourself. Love you. Bye.